buddy. Got you 5757 South Carolina. Thank you for the park. 73.
November 3, X-ray Lima, Sierra.
November 3, X-ray Lima, what's the last letter?
November 3, X-ray Lima, Sierra.
Roger, November 3, X-ray Lima, Sierra. We got you a 5 bombs in North Carolina.
USL 4545, Pennsylvania. 73.
November 3, Romeo Charlie Whiskey. QSL November 3, Romeo Charlie Whiskey, 55 Maryland, over. Thank you. Have a great day. 7-3.
We'll do that.
Vector Alpha 3, November Fox Lima.
Kilo November 4, Sierra Echo Foxtrot. Kilo November 4, Sierra Echo Foxtrot.
Kilo November 4, Sierra Echo Foxtrot.
QSL, you're doing about 5-7 this morning from South Carolina. Have a good day out there. 73.
Yeah, the DX station, this is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sugar. The DX station, this is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sugar. Just wanna let you know, ECARS net is going to be starting on this frequency at 08 this morning. Over.
Kilo 2, Hotel Victor Echo. Kilo 2, Hotel Victor Echo. Kilo 2, Hotel Victor Echo. Roger, you're 5-9 in New Jersey, and ECARS just put out a notice. 7255 is an ECARS net at 0800. Roger. Hey, Roger.
Thanks for that. Here's Rip. I'll go ahead and move to a different frequency there.
Roger. Can you give me your park number, please, again?
Park number Kilo 2746. 2746.
Roger, Roger. Thank you very much. And you're about 5 and 5 in Ocean County, New Jersey. Roger.
Roger, Roger.
Yeah, the New Jersey station N1MJS. Thanks for the relay there. The net control will be Kilo 1 Kilo Uniform Zulu. This is November 1 Mike Juliet Sugar. Matt here in Nashua. Have a great morning.
Roger, Roger. 73. Have a great day.
Thank you, sir.
Kilo 2 Hotel Victor Echo Crew.
Yeah, and you as well. Have a great day. 73 N1MJS.
Amateur Radio Service, 7255. My name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo, and the call sign is Kilo 1, Kilo Uniform Zulu, K1JUZ. And I'm located here in Eastern Tennessee, ECARS member number 19905. And I'll be your net control station for this first hour. ECARS has been open net. Any station anywhere is welcome and encouraged to check in. Membership is not required on this net. ECARS gives priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations. If you're one of them, three, just let me know on my call-up, and we'll put you on top of any list I have. ECARS is a directed net. All transmissions should go through the net control station. And when you're checking in, just give your call sign slowly, phonetically. I'll make up a list and work the stations in order I receive them. Again, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And let's see if and we'll take short timers. Any station that might want to check in with ECARS on short time or with a schedule, we'll call now. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any stations out there that might want to check in with us on short time or with schedule, call now.
Kilo Charlie 8, Kilo Bravo Delta.
Say the Kilo Charlie 8 station again.
Kilo Charlie 8, Kilo Bravo Delta.
I got a Kilo Charlie 8, Kilo Bravo Delta. Good morning. Come on in.
Hi, good morning. A little chilly up north over here in Ohio. The temperature is about 46 degrees and really cloudy. And I just thought I want to jump in here real quick and say good morning and back to net control.
Okay, Roger. I got you kind of light here this morning. It's going to give you about an S5. S5 to 6 to the QSB. But it copies the fact that you are in Ohio. I just need to get your name again there, over.
The name here is Ray. Ray.
Okay, Ray. Now you just popped up there. We got some band conditions going on here probably this morning, but you popped her up to about an S8, so no problem. Anyway, hope all's well there, Ray. We appreciate your check-in. Again, just some band conditions going on. Otherwise, you're doing fine there, over.
Yeah, it's coming in and out over here as well. Okay, have a great day. Back to net control.
Roger. Take care, Ray. Hope to catch you again here on ECARS. We're clear with Kilo Charlie 8, Kilo Bravo Delta. That is Ray in Ohio. Any other short time or schedules to keep? Call now. Okay, nothing else heard. This call-up will be for mobile, portable, and QRP stations. Any mobile, portable, or QRP, call now. This is ECARS looking for mobile, portable, or QRP check-ins. Call now.
Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee QRP.
Okay, I'm hearing some real faint stuff in the background. I can't tell if they're trying to check in with this and that or what, but basically uncopyable to me there. Any mobile, portable, or QRP check-ins for ECARS, call now. Okay, nothing is heard on that. We'll do a general call-up then. Seems to me like we're going to have some problems with conditions here this morning, but we'll be able to tell with this general call-up there. Any station anywhere for ECARS, all are welcome. Call now.
Kilo 9, Juliet Mike.
Kilo Golf 2, Sierra Alpha.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America.
Okay, there's quite a few in there, at least probably 5, but I had to take out is that Whiskey 8 Bravo Uniform, Kilo 3 Yankee, Quebec Alpha. The other one's tried again.
Kilo Golf 2 Sierra Alpha.
I got a Kilo Golf 2 Sierra Alpha. Was there any others there? Okay, nothing else is heard at this time. Start up the top. Whiskey 8 Bravo uniform. Come on in, Jim. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. Yeah, here in Niles, Ohio, we got about 48 degrees this morning. Supposed to go up to 74. But right now, we got a lot of fog around. Sun's trying to come out. So we should have a pretty nice day once the fog lifts. So how you doing today, Dave? Over.
You okay, Jim? Yep, I got you about an F7, F8 here this morning. You sounded pretty good. Roger, on to 48 degrees. Currently at this location, we just hit 60. Dropped down to around 57 last night there. Nice cool night. Humidity is lower, so it's going to be a nice day here today for sure. All blue sky currently, but hey, the clouds can move in quick here in the mountains, so I wouldn't hold out to being a totally blue sky day, but outside that, all is well here, Jim. Over.
Well, Roger, that a couple of days ago, yesterday or the day before, it was down to 39 degrees, which was pretty chilly. Even had to have a furnace on. Over.
Yeah, wow. Yeah, I guess that's going to happen sooner or later. We're going to get that here also eventually, but not quite yet. But it's definitely, last night was about the coolest night so far. And, yeah, you know, things go up and down here, but we haven't had no rain in a while, which is good. We don't need any, so things are looking pretty good. There's no signs of any color changing on the trees yet. It's a bit early for that down here for sure, but you can tell fall's in the air a little bit there, Jim. Over.
Roger that. Well, it's getting that time of the year, Dave, so I know you got people waiting there, so you have a great day. It was nice talking to you, and hopefully we can talk again next weekend. Oh, by the way, you're up about an F9 this morning, so you got a good signal coming in. So I'll say 73, Dave.
You bet there, Jim. Yeah, great talking to you, as always. Yeah, you were hitting the S9 mark on that one. You were right up close to the S9 mark. So just a bit of QSB, no big deal. Audio is good. You sound great there, Jim. Catch you next week. Have a good one. We're clear with Whiskey 8 Bravo uniform. That is Jim in Niles, Ohio, reporting 48 degrees at his location. Kilo 3, a Yankee Quebec Alpha. Come on in, Bill. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Dave. Excuse me, Dave, and the rest of the NJ2US. Very slow QSB. You're running a consistent S9 and sometimes peaking 10 over, so nice signal this morning. 49 degrees on its way to 74 today. Sunny skies out there right now. A little cool night, but supposed to be another very nice day. We've had some great days in a row here. A little bit of rain tomorrow, and then nice the rest of the week. So cool nights are definitely, I think, putting the tomato crop on hiatus. They're slowing down, but you can tell it's fall starting to become in the air. No doubt about it. Nice signal here today, Dave, and always nice to say hello when we can. Best to you and the family, and chat with you again soon, I'm sure. K3YQA, back to net.
Hey, Roger, Bill. Yeah, you're sounding great there here this morning, too. Audio is perfectly crystal clear. Sounds like you're basically in the room with me here. Peaking 5 to 10 over S9, no problems at all. Roger, on your 49 degrees at your location. I think you heard my weather report. Going to be a real nice day here today. Starting out all blue sky, but in the mountains here, that tends to change by, say, 11 or 12. We'll start seeing a few clouds go through. But overall, going to be a nice day. No precipitation. Going to be really nice. Low humidity. So, anyway, it's always good to hear you, Bill. I appreciate you checking in every weekend. And it's always nice to talk to you there. So you have a good weekend, and we'll catch you next week there, hopefully. We're clear with Kilo 3, Yankee Quebec Alpha. That is Bill, just outside of Pittsburgh, PA. Kilo Golf 2, Sierra Alpha. Come on in. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Dave. KG2SA. We are presently 51 degrees in Petersburg, New York, with a high maybe of 75 degrees. I don't know. It says sunny, but right now it's definitely overcast. Probably clouds blowing in from the tropical storm or Hurricane Lee out there. At least that's what it shows on the happy weather site I'm on. So who knows? Anyway, haven't checked in here in a while. Figured I'd pop in, say hello, and we'll be sitting in the background here, Dave. So we'll turn it back to you, net control, KG2SA. Back to net.
Okay, Kilo Golf 2, Sierra Alpha. And, yeah, I got you okay. I missed your name. Can I get the name?
Yeah, my name's Dave also.
Okay, Dave, yeah, great to hear you this morning. You're a new checking with me there. We're going to give you an S8 to S9 out of, I think you said it was Petersburg, New York, Petersburg. Whereabouts is that located there, over?
It's about 23 miles east of the state capital, Albany, right on from where New York State meets Vermont and Mass, right there with a tri-state border. 5 minutes to Mass, 5 minutes to Vermont.
Hey, Roger, on that. Yeah, I can picture that one exactly here on the map, so I got an idea about where you are. Anyway, yeah, first time checking with me. Really good to hear you there this morning, and sure hope to catch you again. Anyway, you okay on your weather up your way? Down here, clear blue sky. We started out about 58 degrees here, and we're up already to around 60, so it's going to warm up a bit. So, but anyway, Dave, great to hear you. Got you in the log now. Hope to catch you again. Over.
Okay, yeah, thank you, Dave. And, yeah, what's your call, Dave?
Yeah, the call here is Kilo 1, Kilo, Uniform, Zulu, K1KUZ, over.
Okay, K1KUZ, KG2SA. Yeah, I used to check in here back in the day when I ran some HF Mobile. It was a nice thing to do on the way to work and stuff. So it's been a few years, probably 2010, last time I checked into ECARS, but always a good net, Dave. K1KUZ, KG2SA.
All right, Dave. Yes, sure hope to catch you again there. Check in often whenever you get the chance there. Yeah, my shift is every Saturday morning here from 8 till 9. Outside that, you won't hear me again the rest of the week. This is my only slot. So good to hear you. Take care. Have a great weekend. Good week coming up, Dave. We're clear with Kilo Golf 2, Sierra Alpha. That is Dave in Petersburg, New York. K1KUZ for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Anyone we can hear. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo November 1, Mike Juliet Sugar.
Whiskey 1 Papa Lima. Whiskey 1 Papa Lima.
Now, I caught a few there. I got Mike, Whiskey 1 Papa Lima. I got Kilo 9, Juliet Mike. There was a couple others there. Try them again.
Mike, Juliet, Sugar.
Kilo India 4, Sierra, Papa Oscar, in the mobile.
Okay, I got a Station Indian, Juliet Sierra, I believe, and Sierra Papa Oscar in the mobile unit. Any others? Okay, nothing else heard at this time. Sierra Papa Oscar in the mobile unit. Good morning, come on in.
Kilo India 4, Sierra, Papa Oscar in the mobile. Good morning. The name here is Paul. Papa Alpha Uniform Lima. Paul, membership number 4855. I'm currently located in Southport, North Carolina, where we have 62 degrees and North Carolina blue sunshine this morning. Expected to get up. There's about 80 today. It's nice weather around here. It's changing. Humidity's dropping, so things are looking good. You're a good 5'9" coming in here to southeastern North Carolina. Just wanted to stop by and say hello and see how the mobile's getting out to you. Back to net.
Okay, Paul. Yeah, you are getting out fine. Almost an S9 between S8 and S9. Pretty steady. Are you sitting still?
Negative. Moving down the highway, going about 50 miles an hour right now. So I'm glad that sounds good and steady this morning. Back to you.
Yeah, very nice, very nice. Yeah, especially for moving along there. Usually there's a little bit of fluctuation. Sounds like you're sitting still or at home on base, on a base. That good of a signal there, Paul. No issues here this morning. Got you as 4855 on the roster there currently in South Fork, North Carolina. And really good to hear you, Paul. You drive safe, and always nice to hear you. Over.
Roger that. Thanks for picking me up. I'm going to be heading down to South Carolina today, near Florence. So a little short trip, but should be pleasant travel today. So thanks for running the net. I sure appreciate that, and I appreciate the signal report. This is Kilo India 4 Sierra Papa Oscar in the Mobile 73.
All right there, Paul. Yeah, it hasn't changed a bit. You swear to God you were on a base or something. But anyway, drive safe. Have a good weekend. Hope to catch you again soon there, Paul. We're clear with Kilo India 4 Sierra Papa Oscar. That is Paul in the mobile unit. Currently located in North Carolina. 4855 on the roster. Back to the top of my list, I have Kilo 9, Juliet, Mike. Come on in, Jeff. Good morning.
All right, good morning. K1KUZ and ECARS. This is K9JJ. I'm Jeff, Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Well, good morning to you, Dave. Good morning all on ECARS this morning. Here in Goshen, Indiana, where we got 47 degrees. It's going to go up to 74 degrees today. The sun's starting to pop out. A little chilly maybe this morning, but it'll warm up quick. We got a weather front coming in probably tomorrow evening or so, cool things down for a day or two, and then by week's end we're going to be back up in the 80s. Dave, you're sounding good here. I got you. There's some QSB out there, but at times 10 dB over S9. I wanted to say something to Paul, K1 Kilo India 4 SPO Paul in the mobile there. It was S8 in Goshen, Indiana. It sounded real good. So not much to add there, Dave. Just it's my Saturday, so I'll probably play a little radio and see what I can get into. So always a pleasure to talk to you, Dave. Thanks so much for getting me in here and what you do for ECARS. K1KUZ from K9JJ. Thanks, Dave.
Yeah, right there, Jeff. I kind of look forward to your check-in every Saturday morning. I usually get you within the first few of my call-ups here. And nice to hear you. Good signal, no problems at all. Right around S8 to S9. Audio is always good. You're running a good station there, Jeff, for sure. Got you at 9082, Goshen, Indiana, reporting 47 degrees. Currently here in East Tennessee, we're about 61. Started out around 57. Around 61 here currently, clear blue sky, and expecting a nice day. A lot lower humidity, so going to be a good one there, Jeff. Anyway, how am I doing for being out frequency, Jeff? Over.
You're doing very good. You're spot on, Dave. Spot on. Very good on the 61 degrees, lower humidity. Just a gorgeous day. But yeah, you're spot on. It sounds like you're sitting in a chair right here next to me. K1KUZ, K9JJ.
All right, Jeff. Again, I just tuned into someone's voice there. We're going to get decent signal out of. I'll just tune to where their voice sounds totally natural to me, and it's usually pretty close. It's right on the tick mark, 7255. This old Kenwood. So, anyway, Jeff, take care. Good hearing you. As always, look forward to catching you next week. Have a good one. We're clear with Kilo 9, Juliet, Mike. That is Jeff in Goshen, Indiana. 9802 on the roster. Whiskey 1, Papa Lima. Mike, good morning. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. Good morning, ECARS members. This is Whiskey 1, Papa Lima, number 10465. 60 degrees in the Middletown, Connecticut. Overcast. Feels like fall already here. A little cold wind, about 12 to 15 miles per hour from the north side, so which is pretty cold, pretty chilly. Anyway, good to hear you, Dave, this morning about 58259, and good signal. A little noise on the band, kind of. This morning I was on the CW part, and that was the same thing. So looks like that's the propagation or eventually a noise created by this Lee hurricane. Anyway, how copy, Dave? Go ahead. Whiskey 1 Papa Lima, over.
All right, Mike. Yeah, I got you 100%, no problem. Between S8, S9, around the same of what I'm giving you there. So, yeah, just wondering how you. I see some of the weather reports there. You guys are going to get fringe effects of that thing from what it looks like, but it's spread out so big. I think they said it was something like 600 miles wide or something to that effect, and going to sweep in over. Which will bring your winds from the northeast probably, and I'm just wondering how you guys are going to make out what they got for reports of what you're going to get up there. Over.
Roger, Roger. So there's nothing going on over here. Nothing's going to happen probably. So we have just the wind. My people supposed to be on the Cape Cod yesterday, but you know, that was too dangerous to go up there. But I think I didn't even check the weather and windy.com, and there's another pretty good website to check the hurricanes, but I didn't check this morning, so nothing is going to happen, not even one drop of rain of this hurricane. Anyway, good to hear you this morning. A few things going on in my radio room today. Reorganize my shack a little bit, you know, before winter and before we start driving to down south for the winter. So 73 everybody, and Larry just sent me some note from his another journey to Wild West, and looks like he's pretty happy up there. So hopefully he's not gonna move permanently to Colorado or Vegas. So anyway, back to you for the final. Whiskey 1 Papa Lima, over.
Yeah, okay, Mike. Yeah, I've been watching his watching him on Facebook there. He's always posting some kind of videos or pictures or stuff, and I've been following what he's doing there and all that. Yeah, I know he likes it out there, and I guess he could move if he wanted to. He's really, you know, he's by himself. If he wanted to, I guess he'd move there. But I guess unless his girlfriend did too, I don't think he would. But yeah, I know he likes it out that way, and yeah, no, I guess he wouldn't have went on this trip if he knew there was going to be, because he was talking about it. He's kind of concerned about his place and what this hurricane was going to do. But nice to hear that it's not going to be a big issue for Connecticut there, Mike. So anyway, take care. We'll catch you during the week, hopefully. I know you're a busy guy, but good talking to you, Mike, and we'll catch you soon there. We're clear with Whiskey 1 Papa Lima. That is Mike up there in Connecticut. 10465 on the ECARS roster. Last station on this list was ending in Juliet Sierra. Juliet Sierra, come on in.
Good morning, November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sugar. Matt here in Nashua, New Hampshire, and the Connecticut station, really nice 20 over signal here in New Hampshire. 57 degrees, currently heavy rain here, and Hurricane Lee is just off the east coast of New England, so if you're not getting rain in Connecticut, you will. It's just, it's raining here now, so back to you, Dave.
Okay, Matt. So you're getting rain from that right now? Over.
Yeah, QSL, it is raining here right now. Pretty good. I see people walking by with umbrellas. So if you're not getting rain in Connecticut, you will. Just give it a little time. It's right off the east coast of New England, over.
Yeah, you know, when I looked at that on the big picture there, what they're showing on the news there, that thing is spread out huge, like 600 miles or something. A lot of big sweeping coming. Going to be a lot of fringe effects sweeping in from. I guess it'll be the north. Them things rotate counterclockwise. It's probably come in from the northeast, wherever you get there. But yeah, somebody's bound to get wet up that way with something that big. So. But anyway, Matt, your signal report 5.7 or so. Just a bit of QSV on you, but we got you pretty good there. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, you're about a 5.5, 5.6 here, and Paul in the Mobile down in the Carolinas, he was about the same. And Connecticut station, just about. Didn't blow out my speaker here, but yeah, Hurricane Lee's heading due north towards Halifax. Over.
Yeah, that's what it was showing there. So, but it's just so big. I mean, and I guess last I knew it was still a Category 1 at the location it's at. I know that'll drop down some as it gets up into the cooler water there, but yeah, it's a big one, no doubt about it. Good thing that didn't come straight in. So anyway, we'll catch you later, man. Really good talking to you, and have a good weekend. Over.
All right, QSL Dave, 73s, Kilo 1 and Kilo Uniform Zulu from N1MJS. 73s, Dave.
Yeah, 73 here, man. Hope to get you again there soon for sure. Hope you don't get too much rain up that way. We're clear with November 1, Mike, Juliet Sierra. That is Matt of Nashua, New Hampshire. And that takes care of this list. This is K1KUZ for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And we're standing by for check-ins, your mobile, portable, or QRP. Just let me know. We'll put you on top of any list here. Any check-ins, call now.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
No, Juliet Yankee. Delta.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform, Bravo.
All right, I got November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. Got a station ending in Juliet Yankee. And I got Al, K3, YUB. Any others?
Kilo Echo 4, Sierra, Kilo X-ray.
4, over.
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform, Foxtrot.
Okay, I picked up Kilo Echo 4. I missed the last part of that call. Then I got a station ending in Echo Mike Foxtrot and Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Any others there? All right, nothing heard. We'll work these in order. I got them. That was 6 check-ins there. November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. Leroy, come on in. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. And you got a good S9 signal this morning, and it's overcast here and 61 degrees, and no rain as yet, Dave, over.
Okay, Leroy. Yep, thanks for this. I'm hearing you better this morning there, too. You're 5'7" this morning, Leroy. Sounding good?
Okay, thanks for the 5'7" there, Dave, and we'll catch you later on down the log, okay? Over.
Just a matter of time. You're going to get some rain there for sure, from what I understand. But, yeah, as long as you don't get them any real damaging winds or things like that, which I don't believe you will, but you guys will end up getting wet. I don't know how much, but that storm is huge, Leroy. Over.
Okay, Dave. Yeah, I doubled with you there. Anyway, you have a great day there, and we'll catch you later on down the log. N1FCN will be clear with K1KUZ.
Hello, Leroy, buddy. Bye-bye now.
All right, Leroy. Yeah, coming in good here this morning. I'm hearing you pretty good, so good luck with the hurricane. Hope you guys don't get too much rain and no damaging wind or anything. So it doesn't look like at this point you will, but you just never know with these things. So take care, Leroy. Good hearing you this morning. We're clear with November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. Leroy up there in Connecticut. Next station up ending in Juliet Yankee. Juliet Yankee, come on in.
Okay, good morning, Dave. This is Alpha Bravo 4 Juliet Yankee. The name's Glenn, located in Bedford, Virginia, where we've got 55 degrees, bright sunny day, but it's chilly this morning. It sure dropped. Beautiful signal here. You about 5 over 9 here in the Bedford. Band's pretty quiet, and you really poking on through. Ticket number 40044. Have a super weekend. Thanks for what you do. AB4JY.
Okay, Glenn. Yeah, I think it's been, I know it's off with you. It's been a while since I've heard you, I think. I have to go back into the logs here, but, yeah, Alpha Bravo 4, Juliet Yankee, Bedford. What state you in again? What state to go? What are you in? What state you in, Glenn?
You're down near Saxton Mountain.
Yeah, Glenn, what state are you in? Over.
Virginia, VA.
Yeah, I don't know why I had NC on there. Yeah, Virginia. Okay, there, Glenn. Anyway, yeah, you're bombing in here for 5'8" to 5'9". No issues. Roger on at 55 degrees. And we got your number 40044. So, anyway, good to hear you, Glenn. How's things going over there? Over.
Everything pretty good here. It's fall of the year is coming right around to being. You can really tell it each day. The trees are turning very quickly here, the poplars particularly, and some of them are starting to drop. So I see the dogwoods, they're red, and it's here. And there's going to be a lot of color this year too, by the way. I think the late rains we had is going to put a lot of color in it, and that's a big deal. I live about 10 miles east of the Blue Ridge Parkway, so a lot of traffic comes in off of the mountain, and it's a big deal. So it's going to be a pretty fall. AB4JY.
Yeah, roger that, Glenn. Yeah, there's no real signs of anything changing color here yet in East Tennessee, but it's just around the corner. It's just a matter of time, but starting to get some cool nights. Last night went down to around 57 here at this location, and I'm right close to the North Carolina border, in extreme East Tennessee here, and I see nothing change. There's nothing getting ready to change yet here as far as color goes. So, but anyway, we're getting some nicer weather, a little bit less humid, and the next couple of days is going to be nice. So, take care, Glenn. Always good to hear you. Have yourself a good weekend. Over.
You too. Have the same thing there in 7-3. Take care. AB4JY.
Roger that. We are clear with Alpha Bravo 4, Juliet Yankee. That is Glenn in Bedford, Virginia, 40044 on the roster. Al, good morning. K3YUB, come on in.
Okay, Dave. K1KUZ. K3YUB, and it is Al here in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, where it's, believe it or not, 46 degrees. It's cold out there. But it's going to go to 72. That'll give me, I got to wait till the dew gets off the grass so I can cut the grass. ECARS number 30268 for life. And you're sounding really good. You're 10 over 9 here, Dave. Go ahead, pick it up.
Yeah, that's what I got you at, Al, about 10 over S9. Audio's excellent, no problem. And 30268 for life. Yeah, 46 degrees. That's a bit on the cool side there, Mal. I thought our temperature last night was kind of cool. He went down to around 57, 58. Currently around 63, and it is clouding up. 20 minutes ago, I had a totally clear blue sky, and it's clouding up. So that's how quick it changes here in the mountains there, Al. But yeah, hope all's well, Al. How you doing there? Over.
Oh, not bad, not bad. Some health issues with my wife, but she's coming along fine. And we're just enjoying retirement and doing stuff when we want to do stuff. I don't live by a schedule anymore, which is kind of nice. I never liked it, but I had to do it, live by a schedule. Okay, Dave, hey, thank you so much for taking my call and my check-in and all that sort of good stuff. Catch you again probably next Saturday. Hey, have a good one. Be well, K3YUB.
Okay, Al. Yeah, glad to hear everything's going well for you there. And, yeah, you don't have to worry about schedules or anything anymore there. So, yeah, enjoy it. Just enjoy it as much as you can there, Al. Anyway, great signal again here. No problem whatsoever. And always good to hear you, that's for sure. Have a good weekend. Good week coming up, Al. We're clear with Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo, Al in Glenshaw, PA. And a cool 46 degrees there this morning. Let's see, I got a station, Kilo Echo 4. Kilo Echo 4, filling the call sign. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave. Kilo Echo 4, Sierra Kilo X-ray. Rick, and I'm located in Prince William County, Virginia, maybe 20 miles south of D.C. Temperature this morning was 55, otherwise clear, and it's nice to see 40 meters, at least on my end, open up again. Back to you.
Yeah, okay, Rick. Yeah, you're checking with me. Got you in the log here now. Kilo Echo 4, Sierra Kilo X-ray. Rick in, what was the city again? Rick, over.
Victor Alpha.
Okay, roger that. What was the city?
Woodbridge, over.
Roger that. Woodbridge, Virginia. All right, Rick. Yeah, great signal over here. URS 9. No problems at all. And we roger that 55 degrees at your location. And good to hear you, Rick. I got you in the log now, and hope to catch you again there. Over.
Well, very fine, Dave. Good. net this morning and good signals from everyone for a change. I will go QRT, but thanks again. 73 to all. Kilo Echo 4, Sierra, Kilo X-ray out.
All right, Rick, very good. Nice sounding station there for sure. I hope to catch you again. Yeah, nice to hear you this morning. We're clear with Kilo Echo 4, Sierra, Kilo X-ray, Rick in Woodbridge, Virginia. Next station up, I think this is Al, ending in electromotive force. Come on in, good morning.
Yes, sir, you are exactly correct. The name is Al. And I am in Waterford, Ohio. Of course, you've got that up by now. And it's chilly here like everybody else. So that's about the story from here. I don't have anything much to report. It's not raining, it's not blowing wind or anything like that, so it's a very calm day today, I think. And we've had enough of that while I lived down in New Jersey. And we lived down there for 30 years while I was working for a living. I'm retired now, so every day is Saturday for me. So, Dave, you've got a really nice signal in here today. Beautiful audio. Can't complain about the audio. It's perfect. So that's about it from here, Dave. We're going to turn it back to you and go upstairs and get a cup of coffee for the day. Got to get my day started today because we've got a company coming here from the Detroit area. And I think they're already in this area, so we'll be visiting with them this afternoon. So Dave will say 7-3, and we're going to pull the plug and go upstairs and get a cup of coffee and bring it down here. So 7-3 all the way around. 7-3 to everybody that can hear me. And 7-3 to everybody that can't hear me. I'm very generous with my 7-3s today. So 7-3 all the way around. K1NUZ, this is W2 electromotive force. W2 EMF. Saying 7-3 all the way around and going bye-bye. Out.
Okay there, Al. Yeah, nice to hear you this morning. You're S8 down here into East Tennessee. S8, pretty solid there. Audio is good, no problems at all. And I got you located in New Waterford, Ohio. Okay, Al, I'm glad everything's going okay there. And you sounded really good, no problem. And hope all's well, Al. Good to hear you. We got you checked in. And hope to catch you next time there. Maybe next week, hopefully. We're clear with Whiskey 2, electromotive force, or Echo Mike Foxtrot. That is Al in New Waterford, Ohio. And let's see. Yeah, we got Gene, KN4MUF. Come on in, Gene. Good morning.
Good morning. This is Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, Gene in Winchester, Tennessee. We've got 70 degrees. Looking forward to a nice day today. I think we're going to get a shower. Maybe it's sure cloudy here right now, but I haven't seen any evidence of any rain falling yet, so we'll see how that goes. I'd like to invite you to come on down to the house here at 10 Ford. We're getting ready to have the corner pole of my 80-meter loop out of the trees today. So if you'd like to join in on the party, you're more than welcome. Anyway, thanks so much for having me in, and God bless you for what you do for running the net. KN4NUS.net.
All right, Gene, I got you about an S7 here this morning. Fill up a bit there. We're starting to get a little bit of QRM here and there. Winchester, Tennessee there this morning. And, yeah, good luck with the antenna, Gene. Yeah, if I was there, I'd give you a hand for sure. Sounds like you got a little bit of a project there with the antenna, so. But anyway, good hearing you, Gene. Again, about an S7 over here into the eastern part of Tennessee there. Over.
Roger that. You got a good signal coming into Winchester. I hope mine's as good as yours. And I'll be looking forward to talking to you again soon. KN4MUS.net. Over, and have a blessed day.
Yeah, you too, Dean. Yeah, you just popped up there for sure, about an S8, S9 that time. So, little QSB, got some QRM going on, but I'll say that, you're really good, Dean. Have a good weekend, good week coming up. Always good to hear you. Clear with Kilo November 4, Mike, Uniform Foxtrot. That is Gene, currently in Winchester, Tennessee. And This is K1KUZ for ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And we're standing by for check-ins. Anyone we can hear, call now.
WF8I.
Whiskey 2.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu.
W2B Victor.
Okay, there might have been more than the 3 I got here, but I think it was a Whiskey Foxtrot 8 India, I believe. Then we got Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. Then I got an Oscar Bravo Victor. Anybody I missed?
Bravo Uniform Delta.
Bravo Uniform Delta. Got you on the list. Anyone else? Okay, nothing heard. I think it's Whiskey Foxtrot 8 India. Don't know if I got that correct, but come on in. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. And the name here is Dave. The call is Whiskey Fox 8 India. Yes, you got it right. Toledo, Ohio. The location is Toledo, Ohio. And I'm running a vertical this morning, see if it is working there for me. Conditions are really good this morning when I was waking up there and trying to see what's on the band. So, but you're coming in here fairly decent in Toledo there, Dave. Anyhow, that's about it. The weather here was 48 degrees this morning. It's supposed to get up in the the low 70s, in the low 70s there. So, anyhow, hopefully the vertical's making your getting down towards your way there. WF8I.
All right there, Dave. Yeah, nice to hear you for the first time. I don't think you and I have talked. I don't recognize your call sign, but anyway, you were doing a fantastic job down this way. Your 10 over S9 solid. 10 over S9 audio is excellent. So that vertical is doing a great job, Dave. No doubt about it. Over.
I appreciate that. Yeah, I put a lot of time into it. I've had it up and around for about the last 8 years, and every once in a while I'll just clean it up and try to make it look good again there. So there you go. All right, good morning to all. And have a nice morning. WF8I.
All right there, Dave. Nice to hear you. I got you in the log here now. I don't know if you and I have talked before, but I could go back through the logs that I keep and check it. But either way, yeah, you're definitely doing good down this way with that. No doubt about it. You're going about as high as this old the meter on this old Kenwood 520. Got kind of a stingy meter. It takes a real big signal to get it up over that S9 mark. It's nice and sensitive up to there, but then beyond that, it kind of wants to just kind of dwell there around the 10 over mark. So it takes a lot of signal to put it up there, but you're doing it, Dave. It's working fine. So hope to catch you again. Have a good weekend. Good week coming up. Nice to hear you for sure. We're clear with Whiskey Foxtrot 8 India. That is Dave in Toledo, Ohio, running a vertical antenna and blasting the windows out down at my location. Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. Come on in, Frank. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. WB3AVZ. Remote. We're camping again this weekend with the Girl Scouts, so I figured I'd come out here in the picnic table while the wife and granddaughter are inside the camper sleeping, so got to do my net control from here at 9 o'clock, so we'll be here ready to take over for me in about 15 minutes. Go ahead.
All right, Frank. Yeah, here in the S9 from your location there, portable. You say you're sitting out at the picnic table, huh?
Yeah, running remote back to the radio in the house. So kind of cheating a little bit, but it's a lot better than trying to tear apart my station and bring the radio and the tuner and an antenna. This is just much more convenient. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's working. It's working very well, no doubt. Yeah, so you're transmitting off your antenna and stuff at home there, but yeah, that's cool. Yeah, remote has its uses, no doubt about it. Sounds like you are home for that matter, but yeah, I understand you. The wife and them are inside the trailer sleeping. You're out there at the old picnic table, so we'll listen to your net for a little while there, Frank. This one. morning. We'll stick around here for a bit, and I'll catch you at the top of the hour, but hope all's well, and we'll catch you in a while. Over.
Yep, everything's doing good. All right, take care. WB3AVZ, I'll be cleared, standing by.
All right there, Frank. We'll catch you in a little bit there. Clear with Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu, currently operating remote from a campsite. And let's see, Oscar Bravo Victor, come on in. Good morning.
K1KUZ, Dave, this is N8OBV, Monty here in Lansing, Michigan. We got 54 and sunny this morning in Lansing, and it looks like we're going to about 73 and sunny. Looks like it's going to be a beautiful day outside. Hearing you really good, Dave. 10 over 9 there most of the time. Back to you, N8OBV.
All right, Monty, thanks for the signal report. Nice to hear that we're making it up there to Michigan pretty good. You are also S9 down here in the extreme eastern section of Tennessee, right here in the mountains, Appalachian Mountains there, Monty. But hearing you great, no problems at all, and yeah, currently here, well, we cleared back out. We had crowds moving in, now they're back out. I'm seeing nothing but blue sky. It's currently around, well, just looked over here, around 63 degrees. Started out around 57 this morning. Nice, cool night. Humidity's lower, so we got a really good day coming up there, Monty. But anyway, sounded great out of Michigan there. Over.
Thank you. Yeah, well, it sounds like you got a beautiful day coming also. We're entitled to some once in a while anyway. We'll catch you later, N8OBV.
Yeah, take care, Monty. Always good hearing you. And again, really nice signal out of Michigan for sure. We're clear at November 8, Oscar Bravo Victor. That is Monty, Lansing, Michigan. And last speech on this list ending in Bravo Uniform Delta. Come on in, good morning.
Hey, good morning to you, Dave, and everybody on ECARS. This is Whiskey 2 Bravo Uniform Delta, and I'm located in Enfield, Connecticut, far north of Connecticut as you go in the center of the state, and it's 62 degrees here, and it's overcast, and it looks like it's a nice, cool, comfortable day for me. So I just want to thank you for being net control, and I'll pass it back to you. This is W2BUD. Good morning.
Okay, Whiskey 2, Bravo Uniform Delta. Yeah, I got you pretty good down here into Tennessee, about an F7 or so, out of Enfield, Connecticut, reporting 62 degrees there. The only thing I missed is your name there. Over.
Okay, the name here is Bud, Bravo Uniform Delta. Name is Bud, and it's just like the call, QSL?
Roger that, Bud. Yeah, okay, yeah, it goes right with the call sign there. Anyway, nice to hear you, Bud. I think you and I have worked before. Your call sign sounds familiar. But anyway, you're doing good out of Enfield, Connecticut. And Roger on the 62 degrees. Down here in Tennessee, we got we just hit 64. Sky is clear blue and expecting a nice day, lower humidity, so going to be nice there, Bud. Over.
Roger. Do you mind if I just ask a question for someone who just popped in?
No, not at all. Go ahead.
The call who just called, Bud. What was you called again? Was it Whiskey Alpha 1 Bravo? Got it. Okay, thank you, Net Control. Thank you for letting me answer that question. QSL?
Yeah, okay, Bud, anytime. That's what we're here for. Let those people make connections and stuff. But, okay, Bud, have a good one there. Nice to hear you. Again, I think we have worked before, but I have to check through my logs. So, good hearing you. And you have a good weekend. We'll catch you next time there. Over.
Okay, thank you very much, and have a great day. W2BUD.
Roger. Contact. We are clear with Bud. That is Whiskey 2, Bravo Uniform Delta, Enfield, Connecticut, reporting 62 degrees there this morning. This is K1KUZ for ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And we're standing by for check-ins. Anyone we can hear, all are welcome.
November 3, Bravo United Delta.
Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot.
Lima Delta Bravo.
November Alpha 1 X-Ray.
X-Ray Zulu.
Okay, I'm getting bombarded with calls here. What I did catch out of that was station ending in Bravo uniform, I believe it was. I got an Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot, Lima Delta Bravo, Zulu Alpha Zulu. Anybody I missed there?
November Alpha 1 X-Ray.
I got you, Joe. November Alpha 1 X-Ray. I think I'm going to hold that up there. That's probably going to take me to the top of the hour here. Anyway, the station I heard first was Indian Bravo uniform. Come on in.
This is November 3, Bravo Uniform Delta, and I just wanted to say hi to Bud, W2BUD. Us BUDs have to stick together, so the band seems in halfway decent condition this morning, so good morning, Net Control, from Mike down in here in Berwick. Lifetime number 30824. Back to you, Net Control.
Your call again.
Okay, Mike, I think Bud was calling you, I think. But anyway, I got November 3, Bravo Uniform Delta, Mike, and member number 30824. What was the location again there, Mike? Over.
Mike, he's looking for your QTH.
Excuse me?
He's looking for your QTH.
I'm sorry, you got covered up by whoever was tuning. QTH here is Berwick, Pennsylvania. Over. And 3BUD to Net Control. QTH is Berwick, Pennsylvania.
Okay, Mike, I thought you were talking to Bud up there, but anyway, I caught that. Berwick, Pennsylvania, 30824 on the roster. Anyway, Mike, decent signal over here, S8 to S9, no problem down here in Tennessee there. Doing a fine job, audio is great. Over.
Yes, well, thank you. You're an S9 up here. The band is noisy today, but you're an S9, so no problem copying you. Thank you very much for the check-in, and you have a great day on 3BUD.
All right, Mike, I hope to catch you again there. Have a good week, a good weekend, and good week coming up there. And we will hopefully talk to you again there. Clear with November 3, Bravo Uniform Delta. That's Mike in Berwick, Pennsylvania, 30824 on the roster. Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot. Come on in. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. This is AB8F. This is David up here in Lincoln, West Virginia. We've got a nice chilly morning this morning. Woke up to the low 50s. Supposed to be in the 70s today. Looking for a nice day.
All right, David. I think you and I have talked before. I think I recognize the fact that you are in West Virginia. Don't get many stations from there, but I think maybe it was even last week, possibly. Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot, David in West Virginia. So yeah, you're blasting me big time, Dave. Blasting me. As far as the needle will go on this old 520 Kenwood, and your audio is good there. Hearing you really great there. Over.
Well, thank you, Dave. That's good to hear. You're about 15 over up here, so and your audio's sounding good. So I appreciate to hear that. We'll try. I think we're going to try to get out a little today. We've got a state park fairly close to us. We're going to try to get out to the state park today and maybe walk a few trails and just enjoy the weather. I appreciate you picking me up, Dave.
Yeah, okay, Dave. Yeah, it's great to hear you this morning, and yeah, it sounds like a nice thing to do. Get some exercise, get some air, and enjoy the weather while you can there. And hey, we'll catch you again there. You have a good weekend there, Dave. Over.
Okay, Dave. I think I'm 8461 on the roster. Lifetime on the roster. Good to talk to you. AB8F, back to Net Control.
Roger that, Dave. Yeah, we got that number, 8461. And, hey, hope to catch you again. Have a good week there. Enjoy your outdoors there for sure. And maybe we'll catch you next week there. Clear with Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot. That is David in West Virginia. And 8461 on the roster. Jim, Lima Delta Bravo. Come on in. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave, and everybody else that's within the sound of my voice. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Claymore this morning, Dave. I won't bore you with the weather report. I know you got another one or two on your list there. I just wanted to give you one for the count, say hello. You're about 5'9" here to my station, Dave. And anyway, I'll let you get to it. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you next Saturday morning. Kilo 1, Kilo Uniform Zulu, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
All right there, Jim. Yeah, good morning to you. And, yeah, you're good here. S9, pretty much an S9 signal. Sounding great there out of the clay mill in southern Ohio. And, yeah, I got a couple more on the list here, which will probably, looking at the clock here, probably bring me to the top of the hour. So, but anyway, Jim, yeah, so good to hear you. Appreciate you what you do on ECARS. We got mentioned it before, but you run a really good net there, Jim. And you have a good weekend. Enjoy whatever it is you got planned and all that. And we'll catch you again there soon. We're clear with Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. That's Jim at the Clay Mill, Southern Ohio. Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu, I think it was. Come on in, Wally. Over.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. K1KUZ. Here's Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu, Wally located in Inverness, Florida. Just as a note there, we're stopping Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim 5 and 5 here on the entry this morning. And Dave, yours 5 and 9 plus about 5. And she told me the humidity is 95% out, so it feels like a wet rag walking outside this morning, even with the temperature fairly moderate. But it is going to be hot. And we always have a little bit of rain in the forecast, but haven't been receiving much of any the last several days. I think the last rain we got was maybe slightly less than a week ago, and didn't amount to too much. ECARS number 40001, 40,001. Back to you, Dave. K1KUZ, WA4ZAZ.
Okay, Roger on everything, Wally. And, yeah, I got you 5'8" to 5'9" this morning here. And, Roger on the weather down your way and all that. Currently this way, well, we just hit 65. Got up this morning, it was about 57, which is kind of cool. But it was nice sleeping weather. Our humidity has dropped here some. So we got a nice looking day going on here today. I mean, probably into tomorrow. Maybe just some showers later tonight, but then clearing back off tomorrow. So looking good for the weekend. And yeah, I'll get outside, do maybe some walking around in the woods there tomorrow, which I usually do on Sunday. And just enjoy it all there, Wally. But anyway, great hearing you. And you have a good weekend there, Wally. We'll catch you again there. Over.
Roger that, Dave. We'll look for you either during the week or next weekend. Your rigs are sounding good. You're about 50 hertz off. On that 520, I know it's hard to get it right exactly on frequency. But I you with the RIP. Okay, 73. Have a good day, Dave, and pleasure talking to you. Hope you have a lot of fun. Sounds like Ned is very active this morning. K1KUZ, WA4ZAZ.
Hey, Wally. Yeah, I just touched up the VFO with that on it, trying to get your voice as normal as possible. I should be pretty close. during the whole time I ran the net here, this thing only drifted about, not quite, maybe a little bit more than a half of a tick mark. So I don't consider that too bad, really, for a radio this old. And receive and transmit line up pretty nice on it, I gotta say. So still hanging in there. I get no humming, no buzzing, no nothing from this. This radio just keeps on working. And I get really good signal reports and audio reports off it. So, hey, take care while you catch you next week. We're clear with WA4CAZ. That is Wally in Inverness, Florida. 40001 on the roster. Up to Massachusetts, NA1X. Joe, come on in. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. K1KUZ, November Alpha 1 X-ray. Name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo, located in Agawam, Massachusetts. I've got an ECARS number of 10099 and 64 degrees. Back to you, Dave.
Yeah, okay, Joe. Roger on everything. I'm hearing you pretty good here this morning. Better than most times. But it gave you about a 5.6 and maybe going up to around a 5.7 this morning, Joe. Usually a little weaker than that, but I got you pretty good here today. So, Roger on the weather. Got you as 10099 in Agawam, Mass. And hope all is well up your way, Joe, and you don't get too much activity from that hurricane there. Over.
Yeah, Roger, just a little bit of wind, that's about all. That's no problem at all. It's about 40 miles an hour gusts once in a while today, and that'll be all over a little bit later today. 7-3, Dave. Have a great day. Your signal is 5x7. This is NA1X, and I'll be clear. Take care.
Okay, Joe. Yeah, glad to hear that you're not going to have a real problem from that hurricane. I kind of figured you wouldn't, but I do think usually die down some as they get up north. And according to its path there, it looked like it was going to just sweep New England more than anything there. But anyway, glad you're going to make out okay with that. But take care, Joe. Catch you next week there. We're clear with November Alpha 1 X-ray. That is Joe in Agawam, Massachusetts. And he is 10099 on the roster. And I want to thank everyone who checked in with me that might still be on the frequency. And hope to catch you all again there next week. WB3AVZ. Frank, come on in.
Yeah, okay, real good. Yeah, sounds like you had a good day. What's your numbers? I'll send them off.
Yeah, roger that, Frank. Yeah, I got 23 check-ins and only one mobile unit. No other activity there. I guess I could call you portable, but you know, you're operating remote there. But anyway, yeah, one mobile, 23 total. Over.
Okay, real good. All right, you have a good day. Be safe if you go out walking tomorrow. We're supposed to get rain up here tomorrow afternoon, so right now I'm enjoying the 50s temperatures out here at the campground. This state park is pretty full this weekend. I guess everybody figured it was going to be a nice weekend. They might as well get out before it gets too much colder. So you take care, and we'll talk to you again next week. Have a good week. Over.
You bet, Frank. Yeah, you too there. And, yeah, always good to hear you. Thanks for what you do on ECARS. We're probably going to just listen along here a little bit there. K1KUZ will be clear and listening. Go ahead, Frank.
Alrighty. This is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ. My name is Frank, and I am located right now in Cador State Park. Running remote to my radio back at the home QTH about 8 miles away from where I'm sitting at the picnic table right now. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is a direct-to-net. All communication should go through net control. I will give priority to mobile, portable, and QRP radio. So if you're one of those stations, let me know, and we'll move you to the top of any list that I'm currently.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Well, now, Leroy, you got to wait till I'm done with my spiel. Poor Leroy. He's in such a hurry to talk. This time we'll take a standby for mobile portable QRP.
and then we'll pick up Leroy. Any mobile portable QRP, call now.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. Yeah, we had some QSB there, Frank. I didn't catch you, over.
Yeah, well, I'm looking for mobile, portable, and QRP right now, Leroy. Stand by. Again, if you hear something I don't, somebody scream relay, let me know. We'll let you bring them in. Because the band's good, but it's not totally perfect yet this morning. So we'll take a standby for general check-ins. I got N1FGN at the top of the list. Anybody else wishing to check in, call now, over.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Sir Bravo.
Mike Juliet Sugar.
I got a couple and missed a couple. N1FGN. I think I got a Quebec Oscar Delta. Mike Juliet Sugar. Anybody else?
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
All right, N2ZGN. Anyone else? All right, let's run with those. Hey, Leroy, it's your turn. Go ahead, buddy.
Okay, Frank. Sorry about that. The QSB got me there, and I couldn't hear you. Over.
Yeah, there's a little bit of that going on this morning, that's for sure. But we got you in there now. You're sounding good. You're 5'9" coming down this morning. Go ahead.
Oh, okay, Frank. Very good. Anyway, we got 63 degrees up in West Upfield, and no rain over here as yet. Over.
I'm going to guess in the 50s. It does feel nice out here this morning. Very good. Anything else we could do for you, go?
Nothing more, Frank. Nothing more for the net. Take care. N1FGN will be clear.
All righty. You take care, Leroy. We'll talk to you again. You have a good week. And hopefully we'll talk to you again next Saturday. Clear with N1FGN, WB3AVV ECARS. Next up, station ending Quebec Oscar Delta or something like that. Correct the call and go ahead.
This is Kilo Charlie 1 Quebec Oscar Bravo. Good morning. Good morning, Dave. I appreciate you being net control for the net this morning. Your signal is 5'9" in Seacoast, New Hampshire. I'm 10505 on the roster. Over.
All right, real good, John. Yeah, name here is Frank, Foxtrot Radio Alpha Nancy King. I took over at the top of the hour, so Dave is going. My call is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu, and I'm located down in York, PA. And you are 5'9" coming down this way this morning. Go ahead. KC1QOB, you still with me? Go ahead.
Yes, we're going to have to say 73. We got QRM on this end, and it seems like somebody's trying to tune up on this frequency. Over.
No, this is the national tune-up frequency, so it happens every time. All righty, you take care, John. We'll talk to you again. Appreciate you being there. Thanks for the membership. Clear of KC1QOB, WB3AVV with ECARS. Next up, N1MJS. Good morning, Matt.
Good morning, Frank. And correction on the temperature here, it's 57 degrees. And Leroy, if you're waiting for rain, you ain't got to be waiting for much longer. Hurricane Lee is 266 miles off the east coast of New England, and it's heading right towards Halifax. So actually, it's almost at it. But yeah, 57 degrees here, Frank. Over.
Okay, real good. Well, Halifax can have it. I'll take what I got right now. Yeah, they're just talking a little bit of showers tomorrow, not much of anything, I don't think, in the afternoon. So hopefully by then the Girl Scout camping will be over and we'll be tearing down camp and heading home. We don't start with that till 2 o'clock this afternoon. So I've still got a little bit of the morning to relax before my wife's troop shows up. There's only 4 girls this week for tonight and tomorrow, so that's not too big a problem. And it looks like they should have a good weekend, good evening. At least it's not hot like it was in July when we were supposed to go. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL, like I said in my message there, I got to wait for it to stop raining so I can seal some of the leaks on the cap. I got most of them. There's a couple of small ones there. And anyways, Frank, 73 saying good morning, N2ZGN. Have a great day, Frank. Back to AB1, yeah. You know your call. N1MJS, back to Frank.
Yeah, the FCC says I only have to remember mine. All righty, Matt, you take care. N1MJS, next up, N2ZGN. Good morning, Jerry. How are you doing?
Good morning, Frank. And Matt, you better go get another cup of coffee. You don't sound like you're awake yet. And to ZGN here, and by the way, that Lee cloud shield, outer cloud shield, extends as far west as Syracuse, New York, and actually just a bit beyond it. So that is one very large storm. We are not going to get any rain up here from it. The rain bands are far enough to the east. But it's going to keep it a little bit cooler than normal. We got a north wind. It's supposed to be between 6 and 13 miles an hour with gusts up to 34 miles an hour coming off the storm. So that's our situation up here. Right now we are at 60 degrees even, and like I said, overcast, but it's not a real thick overcast. Sunlight is coming through it fairly decently over.
Okay, real good. Well, I don't see any clouds where I'm sitting, of course. I see a lot of trees, but the sky looks blue, and the sun hasn't gone in at all recently, so we're not seeing anything from it, so that's good. So, very good. Appreciate it, Jerry. Good signal also. Your 5.9 plus coming down into York this morning. No problem with your signal. Anything else we can do for you? Go ahead.
Nothing else. You're 5.9 and occasionally popping up to 5 to 10 over. And to ZGN. 7-3.
Alrighty, Jerry. Take care. We'll talk to you next week. Clear was done to ZGN. This is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu remote with ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. All stations are welcome. Call now. Over.
November 2, November Yankee Tango.
Kilo Bravo 3, November Romeo Lima.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
All right, I got N2NYT, KB3NRL, KC3FJY. Anybody else? All right, let's run with those 3. N2NYT. Good morning, John. Go ahead.
Good morning. Not much going on here this morning. We're 61 degrees and 69% humidity. We're located in Somerset, NJ. Over.
All right, real good, John. Good signal. You're 5.9 plus coming over to York, PA this morning. Excellent audio. Sounds like the band is in pretty decent shape this morning. So, you guys seen any high surf or anything from the hurricane out there? Go ahead.
You know, I was listening to 2 meters in my area, and a guy was located down the shore, and he said it was pretty rough. I haven't seen it myself. I haven't been down the shore in I don't know how many years now, but I hear they got, it was a little rough. Over.
Okay, real good. Well, not real good that it's rough, but real good that that's all it's doing. Yeah, it's too cold to go swimming anyway, so that should at least keep them out of the surf. I've heard they've already had some fatalities over the summer from rip currents anyway along the shore, so it doesn't sound like it's been a real good year to go to the beach. All right, anything else we can do for you, John? Go ahead.
No, sir. You have a nice signal. You're 5'9" plus. I'm glad to hear my audio sounding good, and thanks for the report. N2NYT.
KC1MR, first-time contact. So, go ahead. My radio stops transmitting every now and then. Go ahead, pick it up. Richard, it's all yours. Over. KB3 NRL, you still with me? Go ahead.
Yes, this is KB3NRL. I read you 5'9" into Churchville, Pennsylvania. Temperature here is 60 degrees, pretty much what it is over in York. Very clear skies, and it looks good. Another beautiful day. Over.
All right, real good. I have to find the button to turn the remote on. Real good. Appreciate you being there. Where's Churchville located? Go ahead.
Churchville is about 20 miles as the crow flies north of Philadelphia.
All righty, real good. Hey, I appreciate you being there. Looks like the first time I've talked to you here in ECARS. Is this the first time you've checked into the net? Over.
Yes, it is. Usually on a Saturday morning, I'm on the Battleship New Jersey with the radio club there, and we're working on things on the ship. Over.
Clearance, KB3NRL. Next up, last on the list, KC3FJY. Good morning, Ron.
Good morning, Frank. KC3FJY. I'm getting you on my 22-year-old Kenwood with a very small meter. I'm about an 8 on signal strength. The audio isn't all that great, but I can understand it. Anyway, 59 degrees over here in east of you in Burke County. So how are you doing this morning?
Yeah, we're doing pretty good. Well, I'm running remote, so I'm going through the laptop and then going through the radio to get out to you. So we're doing pretty good. You got a good signal. You're about a 5.6, 5.7 coming out of the Ville this morning. So signal's better than normal. So the band must be doing pretty good. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good, Frank. I got the usual QSB, consistent QSB, I should say. So anyway, I don't have much else. Just wanted to check in with you. Don't do it too often anymore, but try to get through to someone every day. So anyway, I hope you have a good day. I'll say 73. Be clear.
All righty, Ron. Hey, I appreciate you being there. You have a good week coming up. Good rest of your weekend. Clearance KC3FJY. That takes care of that list. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control for ECARS. Standing by.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
KC1MR, good morning. Ray and K3JTA, Tim, good morning. Anybody else? All right, we'll run with those two. KC1MR, Beantown Ray. How's your neck of the woods doing this morning, God?
Well, you never know a hurricane, that's for sure. You probably get a little rain, but that's about it. Anyway, Frank is sounding good today. And what's happening in your neck of the woods?
Not much. Camping again, so I'm running remote. So we're running the laptop into the rig at the house and going out. So I'm getting pretty adept at doing this remote operation. Soon I'll just take all my monitors and everything at the house and just pack them up and put them away, leave the computer there, and run the laptop and run remote from the desk. It's every time I go home after I'm out camping, it's a learning curve to make sure I know how to operate the rig from the original location. Go ahead.
Oh, it sounds like a lot of fun. You sound good. Whose remote are you using?
I'm using the RC Hams, Remote Hams software right now. I'm waiting for Remote TX or Remote RX to get there for him to write the code for the FUDX10. And I might try that software out. But right now it's Remote Hams, and it seems to do a pretty good job, so I'm satisfied.
Okay. All right, very good. I don't know if you turned it over to me, sort of stopped in mid-sentence, but anyway, have a good day, Frank.
All right, Ray. You take care, buddy. We'll talk to you again. You have a good rest of the weekend and a good week coming up. Claire, KC1MR, WB3AVV for ECARS. Next up, Tim, good morning. K3JTA, how are you?
I'm doing well, Frank. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha, Tim, located between York and Lancaster, PA. And I just turned the rig on here, and you probably said it, but what campground are you operating from today?
I'm over at Cador State Park. My wife's Girl Scout troop is doing an overnight camp out tonight and tomorrow. They're going to start around 1 o'clock this afternoon, so I figured I'd come over a day early. It was supposed to be here Thursday, but we decided to just come in Friday. So we're here a day early, stayed overnight, and just kind of enjoying the park a little bit today before the girls get in. So I'm going to be batching it tonight in the camper all by myself while she's down with the Girl Scouts camping in a tent. So we'll see how that works out. It's been a long time since she's been in a tent. Go ahead.
Uh-oh. Well, at least your place will have a nice little heater in it, I think. But anyway, it will certainly retain the heat a little bit better than a tent. But it sounds so exciting. I really enjoy tent camping. That's great. Although I did enjoy having a 15-footer down at Chincoteague for 5 years at a place called Trails End Campground, and I really enjoyed that too. It had the electricity, which meant you had air conditioning and refrigerator and heater and all that stuff if you needed it, and they had water there also, so it was very good. But and I liked it down there, especially because of all the darn mosquitoes. And the stream, if you look at the map, the stream that went there right by that campground. I mean, it was in the campground. It was called Mosquito Creek. So that was interesting during the summertime. But hey, I've been out on the trails here recently this week, and there were no bugs for a lot of those days, so I was really happy about that. All right, guys, you have a great Saturday. It is Saturday, and I'll talk with you another time there, Frank, maybe tomorrow. 73 K3JTA.
All right. righty, Tim. You have a good day. Yeah, there's nothing up, no bugs up here. Of course, Cadorus doesn't usually have a lot. Pincho does. But I'm not going back there until next year again. So we'll get home Sunday and Thursday. We go up to 1,000 Trails up at 72 in the Turnpike there at PA Dutch Country for a week. So using my 1,000 Trails membership and do some camping in their facilities the next couple of weeks. So, all righty, you take care, buddy. We'll talk to you. Clear with K3JTA, WB3AVZ, Net Control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. All stations are welcome. Call now. Over.
Whiskey Delta 8, India, Juliet.
Alrighty, Whiskey Delta 8, India, Juliet. Got you on the list. Anybody else? Alright, looks like it's going to be a one for a day. WD8IJ. Good morning, Monty. Good signal coming over from Ohio. How are you doing?
Hey, good morning. This is WD8IIJ, location Toronto, Ohio, USA. Hey, thanks for picking me up. ECAR number is 8330 for life. It's been a while since I checked in, doing some repairs here in the shack. Had the radio tuned to this frequency and said, well, it's been a while, I better check in. Hey, all is good here. We got 55 degrees at the moment. Looking for a good sunny day, low humidity, and a good day to be outside and be alive. So, everybody out there that's listening, have a great day and be safe in everything you do. I'll copy and back to you.
Okay, Marty, real good. Yeah, you're 5'9". Good signal. 5'9 plus coming over from Toronto this morning. And, yeah, we're supposed to get into the mid to upper 70s this afternoon, so it's going to be a real nice day here in central PA. So looking forward to the rest of the day here at Cadorus State Park. So doing good. And I appreciate you being there, and good luck on getting the shack straightened up and working on the projects. Hope they all come to fruition for you there. Anything else we can do for you? Go ahead.
No, sir. Nope, nothing at all. Just have a great day on your end, and again, everybody be safe in everything you're doing out there. You want to be around for the next go-round, so be safe. Back to you and WD8IIJ 73.
All right, real good, Monty. Take care. Appreciate you being there. Maybe we'll talk to you tomorrow. If not, you have a good rest of your weekend and a good week coming up. Clear with WB8IIJ. This is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. I will take anyone I can hear. All stations are welcome. Call now.
November 3, Tango, Foxtrot, Sierra.
Kilo 5, Whiskey Victor Alpha.
Lima Tango, Romeo.
A little bit of a pile up there. I got Whiskey Delta 8. Oh, no, I already talked to him, so let's move down to the next one. N3TFS. I got K5WVA. I got a call in Kilo Tango Romeo. Anybody else?
Whiskey Alpha 1 is Victor India November Mobile.
All right, I heard the magic words, Victor India November Mobile. Go ahead and give me your full call sign and take it away. Over.
Calls Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India November. Name is Marty. I'm located in Rhode Island. My number is 10291, and we've got overcast skies and 63 degrees with some wind up here today. Not going to say you do report, just want to do a quick check-in and take off everyone. So I'll send it back to you and get back to you. WA1VIN.
All right, Marty, real good. WA1VIN, WB3AVZ ECARS. You're about a 5.5 coming down into York, PA out of the mobile. But you're Q5 just above the noise level. So we do have you in there, though, and copied the mobile signal. Anything else we can do for you, guys?
Negative, sir. You got it. Very good. Just a couple of on the VIN. I'll be listening.
All right, same threes. Drive safe. We'll talk to you again. Clear with WA1VIN in the mobile. And let's jump back to the list. N3TFS. Good morning. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, top of the morning to you. Thanks for picking me up this morning. Name is Edgar, and we over here in Landover, Maryland, and we got you at 5.9 plus over here. You're really doing a good job. It's a beautiful morning. We got around 68 degrees, and it's going up to around 78. It's going to be a nice day, and I'm going to be out there working in the yard, you know, cutting the grass, doing a little hedge work and stuff like that. Anyways, bless everyone out there. Have a good day. So this is N3TFS saying 73s after you, sir.
All right, Edgar, real good. Good signal. You're 20 over coming up into York, PA this morning. So the short hop is doing real good. And it's the first time I've spoken with you here on ECARS, so we got you in my ECARS log. So if you check in again, we'll know who you are and get you popping right up. And you don't have to be a member to check in, so I'd like to invite you to check back in as often as you can. We change net controls every hour or so. So you always have somebody new to talk to. So you have fun out in the yard, taking care of the yard work, and a good rest of your weekend before the rain starts coming in tomorrow. Anything else we can do?
No, sir. Thank you. I'm going to let the other guys jump on board, that's for sure. And 3TFS is clear.
All righty, Edgar. Take care. Appreciate you being there. Clear with N3TFS. Edgar down in Landover, Maryland. Next up, K5 Whiskey Victor Alpha. Good morning, Joe. How's West Virginia doing?
Well, I'll tell you what, the weather could not possibly be better. It's about 51 degrees, dry, real low humidity for one. Sunny, nice day out there. Going to go work on the tractor. I got a good 5x5 on you down here, and I'm running a barefoot FTDX 3000. Yep, that's what it is, and about 90 watts.
Good signal. You're 5'8". 5'8" coming up into York, PA, so you're doing an excellent job also. I'm running remote right now from Cador State Park, which is about 8 miles from the home QTH. So the rig there at the house that I'm using is a FTDX 10. Barefoot also at about 100 watts. So you're doing a fine job. Excuse me, got the hiccups all of a sudden. Excuse me, man, I'm going to have to get rid of them if I want to keep doing this. So you have a good day. Anything else I can do for you, guys?
No, sir. I've got about a 5.7 on you and good signal, and enjoy your remote operation. It sounds like fun. Have a great day. K5WVA.
All right, Joe, you take care. Appreciate you being there. Clear with K5WVA. Last on the list, calling in Kilo Tango Romeo. Give me the full call and go ahead.
As Kilo Bravo 1 Lima Tango Romeo. Kilo Bravo 1 Lima Tango Romeo. I've checked in before. It's been a little while, but everyone, good morning. And yep. Apparently, Hurricane Lee is kind of passing by, not really affecting my area a whole lot here in Nottingham, but it's going more north than it is east, so. But I was listening to the Hurricane Watch Net on 14.325 or something like that. But at any rate, I got a new 891 that I'm using at the moment. I'm getting used to that. And then I have an antenna coming to use with it. The 891 is going to be for going camping, hiking, whatnot. Poda probably. But for now, it's kind of running it as the base. But then once I get everything set up for it to go portable, then it'll be back to the old Drake. Any rate, back to that KB1 LPR.
All right, really good, Jared. Yeah, that sounds good. Rig sounds good. You're about a 5.8 coming down into York, PA this morning. Good signal, good audio. Sounds good. And not familiar with that rig. I might have to look it up, see exactly what you're using. But sounds like you might have a good setup there for running portable and for camping. I'm camping now using a remote setup, so I'm just running a laptop using remote ham software back to the rig back at the home QTH, which is an FTDX10. So it's doing a good job, and I'm getting pretty used to running remote for all the nets that I check into. So saves tearing the home station apart. I do have a rig in the truck, but it's not good for NVIS, so it wouldn't be really good for running net control. So rely on the better radio. All right, anything else we can do for you? Go ahead.
No, that's it. Just kind of checking in, and guess just giving a little status report. But at any rate, I'll talk to you guys next time. Have a good day. KB1 LPR.
All right, real good, Jared. You take care. Enjoy the rest of your weekend and the week coming up. Clearance KB1 LTR. This is WB3AVZ with the Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu net control for ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. All stations are welcome. Call now. Over. I'm looking for check-ins to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control, standing by.
From Whiskey 1 Foxtrot, Sierra Yankee, Frank.
Whiskey 1 Foxtrot, Sierra Yankee, WB3AVZ, ECARS, go ahead.
Somebody's tuning in. Hi, Frank. Roger in New Hampshire. And if you're copying, you're 5-9 here, but it's kind of cool, and I think we have missed most of the storm. Go ahead.
Okay, Roger, real good. About a 5.5 coming down into to York this morning. Not as good as I've heard you in the past, so a little difficult copy, but we do have you logged in. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. Very, very good. Thank you for picking me up. Yeah, conditions are fairly rough, but thanks for bringing me in. We missed most of the storm, so thanks, Frank. W1FSY, back to net.
All right, Roger. You have a good rest of the weekend and a good week coming up. We'll talk to you again, I'm sure. Clearance W1FSY. This is WB3AVZ, net control for ECARS. I am standing by for check-in. Take anyone I can hear. Call now, over.
WB2OHN.
WB2OHN, good morning. Have you on the list? Stand by. Anybody else? Over. All right, Don, it looks like it's all yours. How's Clifton Park doing?
Hey, we're doing very good. Do I have Frank on the other end?
That's affirmative, WB3AVZ.
All right. Yeah, everything's great in Clifton Park. It's kind of nice outside, not too sunny. We had an antenna come down last night, and we went out and we shot a line up in a tree, and it's all back up, and I'm on it right now.
All right, well, that's good to do a quick repair. Usually if my dipole comes down, it takes me a good day to try to get a line where I want it, because I have a lot of trees behind my trailer in the trailer park I'm at. So I always I get picky and try to pick the right tree. So I'm really hoping that it stays up, because it's at a good location now. I don't want to have to try to restring it. Go ahead.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I think this one, the line got frayed or the squirrels got to it. I'd like to switch. This one's a sort of a vertical, a halfway vertical. I'd like to switch to a horizontal. Can you give me a signal report and wait till I switch?
Sure thing. Go ahead.
Okay, WA3ABV, this is WB2OHN, back with the horizontal.
All righty. Your signal sounded a little bit louder on the first antenna, but S-meter-wise, this signal is stronger. So I think they're both about the same. I like the first one better, though. Go ahead.
Okay, wow. Somebody come up with a carrier just as you were giving me that report, but it sounded like they're about the same.
Yeah, that's affirmative. I like the first one better. The first one sounded better to me, but they're real close. I don't see much of a difference in them. Go ahead.
Okay. Well, thank you, and hope you have a good rest of the net today. This is WB2OHN Clear.
All right, Don, real good. You take care. Have a good rest of your weekend, and sounds good that you got that antenna back up there. So keep up the good work, and keep the squirrels away. Get a BB gun out after them suckers. Aye. WB2OHN, clear with you. This is WB3ABZ with Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. All stations are welcome. Call now.
November 2, Quebec, Fox, Kilo.
3 Alpha. Well, guys, I hate to say that was a triple, and I got nothing out of it. So try it again, see if we can spread them out a little bit.
WA1 Tango Alpha, Quebec.
November 2, Quebec, Foxtrot, Kilowatt.
Kilo Julia 3 Alpha.
All right, I got a Tango Alpha, Quebec, and then I hit a button on my laptop, and my radio went into transmit. Sometimes operating remote is a pain in the neck. So Tango Alpha, Quebec, I think it was. Stand by. The other station, go ahead. All right. Again, I hate this. The fingers just don't work the way you want them to. Let's do this. Let's take Tango Alpha Quebec, I think it was. We'll clear him out, and then we'll start over. So TAQ, go ahead, over.
Hey, good morning. The call is Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Alpha, Quebec. Name is Joe, QTH, Rhode Island, and 10410 for the roster for life. Everybody's sounding good today. You got a nice 5.9+5 signal up here in Rhode Island. I didn't get your call, though. WA1 TAQ.
All right, Joe, real good. The call here, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. WB3AVZ, the name is Frank, and I'm remote located down in New York, PA right now. Go.
QSL, Frank. wonder if you mind if you can give me a signal report on this antenna, and then I'm going to quickly change to another one. It only takes a second. So this is antenna 1, antenna 1, antenna 1, and this is antenna 2, antenna 2. I wonder if you notice any difference. Over.
Antenna 2.
Okay, there you got one report right as I was keying down. Antenna 1, you're about an F9 on the meter, and antenna 2, you're about a 10 over.
QSL. Okay, that's what we wanted to know. So struggling with an NZ wire over here, random wire. It's not a half wave. I can't quite get it to perform right, at least compared to the G5RV, which I'm on now. That seems to be working a lot better. Okay, I'll say 7-3. Thanks for the report, Frank. Appreciate it. And hope to see you again here on ECARS. WB3AVZ, WA1TAQ, 7-3 all.
All right, Joe, very good. Yeah, the G5RV was doing a consistent 5 over, peaking up to 10 there in the last go-around. So there you go. All right, clear WA1TAQ, and let's see if I can get my fingers off the transmit button, back to the ECARS logger, and see if I can catch these other stations. This is WB3AVZ standing by.
November 2, Quebec Fox Kilo. Quebec Fox Kilo.
Dave with honey.
3 Alpha.
Okay, I got November 2, Quebec Fox Kilo. I got a K3 down in the noise. The K3 station, try it again.
Kilo Juliet 3 Alpha.
All right, I'm still having trouble. Anybody copy the station can give me a relay?
Yeah, Kilo Juliet 3 Alpha. Kilo Juliet 3 Alpha, Frank.
Yep, got him. KJ3. Couldn't get my finger back to the
NJ2US.
No, I'm doubling with you, Jeff. Go ahead and bring him in.
No, I was just IDing. I did it over top of you, so you weren't doubling with me. I did that on purpose because I had to get my call sign in there. I can't stand when people make transmissions without identifying. Let me get this guy. Kilo Juliet 3 Alpha. Get Daryl.
Okay, good morning, everybody on the card. He was down CTX 03 Maryland, so I might be too close, but hope I was doing okay. Just checking in for the numbers, and I'm going to go ahead and continue, so I just want to say, back next control.
Sarah, how much power are you running today? If you're running anywhere near 100 watts, you need to check your station. I would expect your signal to be a lot stronger than it is, Darryl. What's your antenna? A dipole? Okay. You're 4-4, 44 here in Cape May, New Jersey. Haven't heard from you in a while. Last contact was Christmas Eve back in 2021, Darryl. Any traffic for the net?
No traffic for the net, so I'm going to go ahead and let the net continue, and appreciate the comeback. I'm going to look things over, see what's going on. KG3A, back net control.
On that last transmission, you're almost S9. Don't know if there's a loose connection or the band is shifting that quick. Boy, either one could be a possibility. Thanks, Darryl. Take care. KJ3A, NJ2US, back to net.
Okay, Jeff, thanks. Appreciate that. Yeah, that's the first time he was away in the noise. I was not hearing him at all. But yeah, he came up at the last transmission. I guess he must have hit it with a bigger hammer. All right, clear KJ3A. Next up, N2QFK. Good morning, Tom. Go ahead.
Good morning, everyone. November 2, Quebec Fox Kilo. ECARS number is 21152. I haven't checked in for a while, and I said, I better get down there and let them know I still exist. Nothing going on. Another day in New Jersey, so back to net.
All right, real good. Good signal, 5.9 plus coming over from New Jersey into York, PA this morning. Good copy, good audio. Anything else we can do?
No, nothing to report. Thank you. Back to you, sir.
Hey, real good. Appreciate the check-in. Clear with N2QFK. That's Tom over in Harlan, New Jersey. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. Net control ECARS standing by.
With honey. Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Yeah, we got you, Tom. Stand by. All right, K1T with honey. Good morning, Tom. How are you doing?
Good morning, Frank. And good morning, Jeff. I know you're back in the background and somewhere listening as well. Southeast Massachusetts, home of Hurricane Lee Canada. Here inland, 15 miles from the ocean. It's been 3 miles, actually. We've had some rain, heavy rain, no torrential downpours, just pretty steady rain, and some wind, but not as bad as we get in the northeastern so far. The winds, and I guess it's not going to get any worse than what it has already, but so far the winds haven't been as bad as what we get in the wintertime in the northeast, so it's been pretty easy. Top off that with no lightning storms so far, and it's been a non-event, which is not to say that at the seacoast there might not be some flooding and some things from the waves. Some of the waves were pretty big too. WB3ABC, K1T with honey.
Okay, real good, Tom. Yeah, your signal's kind of down today. They're just above the noise level, so I was having trouble pulling you out there. I'm not sure. Usually up in the Mass, I usually do pretty good, so that's why I'm surprised I'm having trouble hearing you this morning. But copied a little bit about the weather there, so hope that clears up as that sucker keeps moving north out of your neck of the woods. Alrighty, we'll clear with you, Tom. We'll try it again maybe tomorrow morning, see if the band is a little better up your direction. Clear with K1TWH, WB3AVZ, ECARS, net control. I am standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear, call now.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango.
Alright, I got RFK, I got AC2HT. Anybody else? All right, that's wrong with those two. I got RFK. Good morning, Ken. There we go. Now I got the right one. How's North Carolina doing this morning?
WB3AVZ, this is Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo, in Austin, North Carolina. Well, good morning, Frank. We're having a gorgeous day. It's only supposed to get into the mid-70s today. Cool breeze, clear sky, no rain in sight. So it's going to be a good day. I'm getting ready in about a half hour to leave for a club meeting.
Real good. Yeah, it sounds almost like our weather. I guess we're in the 60s now. I'm not sure. We're supposed to get up to the mid to upper 70s today, so it's going to be a decent day. I'm running remote right now out at Cadorus State Park, PA State Park, close to my home QTH. So we're running remote back to the house and going out on the FTDX10. So sitting here at the picnic table outside the camper, enjoying the cool weather for a change, considering how warm it's been the past couple of days. And there goes somebody from Maryland driving the wrong way on the one-way street in the campground. Oh, well, what else can I say? It's Maryland. WB2 RFK, WB3AVZ. Back to you.
Good. Sounds like you're having a good time, too. Yeah, we used to do a lot of camping, but now as we get in the upper years, my wife thinks camping is going into a nice motel and all of that. So, but yeah, we're going to have a nice calm day today, as far as I can see it. Go pick up my son. He just got his ticket. Him and his wife just got their tech. And so I picked him up on my way to the club meeting, and my daughter-in-law isn't going today, and my wife isn't going today, so it's just my son and I. We'll have a good get-together.
well, that sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, my one son has his ticket also. So he plays on 10 meters every now and then because he's still just a tech. So, all righty, very good. Have fun at the club meeting, and we will hopefully talk to you tomorrow, if not next week. Clear with WD2RFK, Ken down in Archdale, North Carolina. Next up, AC3HT. Good morning, Dave.
Yeah, good morning, Frank. WB3AVZ and ECARS Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango. Dave in Moscow, Pennsylvania. We are lifetime member 3620. Sounded good, Frank. You're about 5'9" with me. Over.
Yeah, real good. Good signal. You're about a 5'7", 5'8", coming into me here in York, PA. So good signal from Moscow. You're good as good as you usually are. So no problem with your copy this morning. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger, thanks for the 5/8. Having a nice day here in the northern Pocono Mountains. I have about 5.2 degrees. Yeah, looks like it's sunny skies and maybe a little bit of rain for Sunday evening, maybe about a ½ inch, but no rain next week. So the nice weather should continue. Just came back home running a few errands here and there, and I had a few minutes. Just wanted to stop in and say hello. Have a great day. WB3AVZ and the net. Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango. Back to net.
All right, Dave. Very good. You have a good week and a good rest of your weekend. A good week coming up. We'll talk to you tomorrow, if not next week. Clear with AC3HT. Dave up in Moscow, PA, up in the Pocono Nose. This is WB3AVZ with Ski Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. Standing by for check-ins. The ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike. Good morning. Go ahead.
Roger, yeah, I wanted to check in with you because I normally check into this net, and I wanted to get you call, sir.
I'm sorry, Bob. Go ahead. Say your question again. You're kind of down on my noise level. Try one more time.
Yeah, I wanted to get your call because I wanted to get your call.
Okay, the call is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. WB3AVZ. QSL?
WB3AVZ. Is that correct?
That's affirmative.
Oh, Roger. Well, thank you for letting me check in. I don't have anything for the net. You're hitting me about a 3, and but your audio's right up there.
Okay, real good, Bob. Yep, you're about a 4 by 5, 4 or 5. You're down in the noise, so it's a little difficult to pull you out. But we do have you logged in, and appreciate your lifetime membership as usual. And thanks for checking in. Hopefully the band will wake up here a little bit more up your direction. Go ahead.
Well, okay, then have yourself a fine weekend, and go further. WB3 Whiskey Alpha Mike will be there.
Looking for check-ins. Time for about 1 or 2 more. This is WD3AVZ. Net Control, ECARS.
E3, Zulu Romeo.
Okay, I heard 2 stations in there. Let's see if we can sort them out. One ending in Zulu Romeo. Who is the other station? Over. Sorry, one more time.
Sorry, there we go, that's better. KA310.
Oh, yeah, I thought it was you. I wonder why I wasn't hearing you. All right, we got LJL and we got ZR. The Zulu Romeo station. Go ahead and complete the call and go ahead.
All right, WB3AFZ, Whiskey 3, Zulu Romeo. Bob up here in Eaglesmere, PA. And it is pretty cold. Can't tell you what it is right now because my weather station is 57 outside right now. On the way up, it says 50 this morning when I first got on the air. And we're just going to screw around today, drive down to Central PA, down to Liverpool, down Perry County, have some lunch or some dinner this afternoon, late evening or early evening, and then back to the shack, trying to get the new radios put in the Jeep. And kept forgetting all my parts that I needed, and I forgot all the supplies I needed to get her done. So we're going to grab that stuff at the auto parts store on the way today, too. Back to you, WB3ABZ, W3ZR.
Don't you hate when that happens? I do that all the time. I plan it out and get there and start doing it and realize I didn't plan like I should have. So, oh well, such is life. Yeah, good signal coming down on this side as usual. So, excellent. Well, have fun with the radio install there, and we'll see how it goes. And still running remote from the campground, so it's still chilly out here in the woods. W3ZR, clear with you, Bob. You have a good weekend. We'll talk to you tomorrow. And LJL, Ed, good morning. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, Frank. Try and make it quick as I can. Had myself a nice birthday yesterday. Went to the store. And, you know, weather-wise, you know how it's going to be. It's cold out there. Yeah, he's real jail back in there.
Yes, it is. But it is comfortable, though. It beats the heck out of the past week or so. I'll take this over that anytime. All righty, you take care, Ed. You're the tail gunner. Appreciate you checking in. And happy belated birthday by the day. And we will talk to you again, I'm sure. Clear case 3LJL, and that takes care of me for this session. Next up, NJ2US is your host for the next hour, and I'm proud to say it is not Roll Call Saturday, so it'll be a normal, relaxed Saturday. NJ2US, WB3AZ, it's all yours. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Frank. Thanks a lot for your service. I know that was a bit of a struggle there managing your remote station. I could tell that you were working hard this morning. You earned your paycheck. Hope you have a good day.
Yep, we will. I'll take the laptop back inside the camper and plug it in and charge it back up. NJ2US, WB3AZ, I will be clear.
Thanks. We'll clear with Frank, WB3 Alpha Victor Zulu. This is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. My name is Jeff Juliet Echo Fox. I'm in Cape May County, South Jersey. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service streaming live. If you'd like to check out the recordings, you can play your QSO back on the YouTube stream, or if you want to listen to the live, very low latency stream, that's also a choice on the website, NJ2US.net. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.net. By the way, there is a direct link to the low latency stream if this is any help for anybody. It's 7255.live. 7255.live. Not that anybody's going to remember that, but there's a few of you out there that are pretty good at this stuff, and you'll remember that. 7255.live for the direct link to the low latency stream. We'll start here at top of the hour with anybody with a schedule. Of course, priority traffic, always listening for priority traffic, and I'll take mobiles. Mobiles, priority traffic, or schedules for ECARS. November Juliet 2, uniforms here. Any relays? I will take check-ins here. Going to do this real quickly by call district, just real quick. Any eights for not roll call. This is not a roll call Saturday. NJ2US ECARS. Any eights? 6790. 6790. How about fours? Any fours? Have any ones? Any ones? 111. November 1, Echo Sierra. Any other ones or twos? Ones or twos?
Delta
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
All right, then N1 Echo Sierra, N2 Zulu Golf, November, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. Any 1, 2s or 3s? 1, 2, 3.
Victor Echo 3, Papa Delta Lima. Whiskey.
Portable 1.
Who's the portable 1, your call?
November 3, Echo X-Ray America.
Echo X-Ray America. All right, anybody, anywhere for ECARS?
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Alpha India 1, Bravo, Charlie Oscar India. Anybody else for ECARS? Kilo 2, Kilo Oscar Hotel QRP. The QRP, Kieran, where are you and how much power are you running?
We're in Carmel, New York, 21110, guys.
All right, 21110, lifetime member. Kieran, thank you very much. Any traffic?
Good morning to everybody, and have a great day today.
Okay, thanks for checking in. K2KOH. November 1 Echo Sierra. Go ahead.
N1ES, morning, Jeff, and everybody else. Should have been down teaching Morse code and ham radio to the Boy Scouts in Plymouth, Mass. Hurricane, they canceled the whole memory badge session down there. Anyway, 73 signals up and down with the band. Other than that, nothing's new, Jeff. Have a good rest of your weekend. 73.
Thank you, Counselor. Pleasure to hear you. Sorry to hear that the session was canceled. I'm sure I get time to make that up. I wouldn't think the weather's too bad up there, but I guess that abundance of caution thing. Thank you very much, Ed. NN1ES, NJ2US. Next up is November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Good morning, Jeff, and to ZGN. We're overcast thanks to Hurricane Lee, which cloud base goes as far west as just west of Syracuse. Not expecting any rain, which is good because I'm heading out the door for Apple Fest. We're at 62 degrees right now. You have a great day.
Apple Fest sounds like a lot of fun, Jerry. Hope you enjoy. Be careful out there. Safe travels. Appreciate the 5-9 plus check-in from lifetime member 20993. Clear with Jerry and 2 Zulu Golf November. Next up, WB2 Romeo Fox Kilo.
NJ2US, this is Whiskey Bravo 2 Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. Jan in sunny Hartsfield, North Carolina. Good morning, Jeff. All's going well. I hope all is well with you, my friend.
Living the dream here at the Jersey Shore, Ken. Great to hear you. And also a 5-9 plus signal from Archdale, North Carolina. Appreciate your lifetime status, 20083. Ken, have a great day. I'll break with you. Next up, Victor Echo 3, Papa Delta Lima. Go, Paul.
Good morning there, Jeff. Good to hear you in there again. I was sitting around doing nothing, so I figured I'd better check in. Jeff is starting his hour. Anyways, I won't keep you, sir. Your usual 20 over S9 here in Hamilton, Ontario. Hope you're having a good day, sir. B3PDO, back to net.
All right, stand by, Paul. Victor Echo 3 Zulu Sierra Zulu, I think, wants to call you. Go ahead, Sam.
Yeah, how much is that thing? Go in the window. Hi there, Paul. Hi there, Jeff. Good morning, g'day. Say good morning to the Sheila over there, pleased to meet. And you too there, my brother, say g'day. Always remember, I'll do 2 for the price of 1. It's a Shamanic special going on. A preacher special, 2 for 1. May the good Lord bless everyone on the frequency. May He go through others to help you with your healing. May you all have a beautiful day. My brother from the 2 brothers from a different mother. VE3, Papa Delta Lima. And of course, NJ2US, my brothers from a different mother. G'day.
Good to hear you in there, Sammy. We'll be talking to you soon.
Roger. Be seeing you real soon, too.
Okay, sounds good, my friend.
All right, Sammy, take care. Good to hear you, brother. And Paul, you sound good here. Both you guys are 5-9. Any other traffic, Paul?
No, sir, that's it.
Enjoy the weekend. Thanks so much for stopping by. Appreciate it. Next up, November 3, Echo X-Ray Alpha.
Okay, Jeff, thanks for getting me in. This is November 3, Echo X-Ray Alpha, Portable 1. I'm about 60 miles west of the Maine coast in western Maine.
and we're expecting winds up to about 40 miles an hour, and they're blowing pretty good right now. We're getting light drizzle, and that's about it. So fishing, and it's been pretty good. Heading home tomorrow, so that's the story from Maine. Back to you, Jeff. November 3, Echo X-Ray Alpha.
Cool.
Awesome. 5-9 signal, Brian. Appreciate you being there, and enjoy your weekend as well. Thanks for being a lifetime member at 30832 Percy. Good to hear you. N3EXA NJ2US. Alpha India 1 Bravo. Go ahead, Jeff.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. Morning, Ned. We're running half a watt this morning because conditions are not that good, but as usual, Jeff, you're 5 and 9 up here in the central Maine. QSL?
Yeah, Jeff, your Q5 copy. You know, if I was going to assign a correct RS report, I'd say you're 5.757 down in Cape May. Enjoy your day, and it sounds good at a half a watt.
All right, thanks a lot, Jeff. Everybody have a great day.
All right, Jeff's up in Mount Vernon, Maine, 10311 lifetime. If you heard him, that was a half a watt from the state of Maine. Next up, Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Hey, Jeff, good morning. Hope everybody on ECARS having a good day. Looks like it's going to be a pretty day here in southern West Virginia with the sun coming out, but it's nice and cool. Still in the 50s, but we're looking for it to warm up into the 70s. Back to net control. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Well, enjoy your day, Ted. 5-9 signal from Hinton, West Virginia. Always a pleasure, and it's beautiful out here. It's a nice, crisp day at 65 degrees and sunshine. No sign of that hurricane. It passed beyond us, barely tipping its hat on the way through. 8463 lifer. Take care, Ted. Clear at KC8 Charlie Oscar India. Next up, Kilo 2 Kilo Oscar Hotel. I worked him. And I work Frank. That clears the list. All right, looking for odd numbers. Anybody with an odd number? 13579. 13579.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Whiskey Alpha 5, Golf Alpha Delta.
Tango Whiskey Hotel. KC1MR, K9ZU, WA5 Golf Alpha Delta, Tango Whiskey Hotel. All right, how about anybody? Evens or odds?
WS2Q, Mobile 2.
All right, Whiskey Sierra 2 Quebec Mobile rings the bell, goes to the top. Go ahead.
Yeah, just a quick check-in. We're heading into New York City. We'll be mobile hour. WS2Q Mobile 2 standing by.
Q5 copy from the mobile Harvey. Safe journeys to you, 21242, lifetime member. Thank you. Break with Harvey. KC1MR. Good morning, Ray.
Good morning indeed. It's going to be light showers all day, but that's fine. We can use a little rain. No real major effects of the Hurricane Lee, I guess it is, and that suits me fine. How you doing, Dave? How you doing, Jeff?
Doing fine, Ray, and you sound absolutely marvelous here as well. Just booming in 5.9 plus, and enjoy the day. Other than everything passing through there, well to your east southeast, I'm sure you're going to enjoy it. Take care, Ray.
Okay, have a good day. 7-3.
Thank you to Ray. He's a lifetime member, 1811 near Boston. K9ZU.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. I was glad we crossed paths last night on the magic frequency. Not too much to report here, except it's nice and cool, and I think I'm going to stray by the boat sometime today.
Oh, very good. That's perfect to do that, and seems like it's real nice weather, and it's beautiful here. Though my thermostatically controlled air conditioner just kicked on, I like to keep the shack pretty cool. All the equipment in here heats it up. But I think it's very nice outside at 66 degrees. George, 9045 lifetime member. Yes, it was a real pleasure to have you check in down there on the top band. You take care.
Yeah, you guys don't say much most of the time, but that's good. It's kind of like a party line. Anyway, 73, K9ZU.
It's odd. That's exactly right. Normally what we're doing there, we're in our man caves. We're watching this. We're scanning the internet. We're looking at things, and just kind of an open channel. Although at times, we can get pretty lively.
Yeah, I've noticed.
All right. Thanks, George. K9ZU in Maryland. Beautiful 5.9 plus signal. Next up is George, WA5. Another George, WA5 Golf Alpha Delta.
Good morning, Jeff. I just figured I'd check in at least to say hi to you and hope everything's going well. And the number is 5026. And have a good day, Jeff, at WA5 GAD.
Thanks, George. Have a great day. Good signal, 5 and 8 down here in Cape May, South Jersey, from Winchester, New Hampshire. I'm sorry, Keene, New Hampshire. This must be an older record. Probably Winchester's a few years old, I'm sure. 5026. Have a great day, George. WA5 GAD, NJ2US. One more to go. Tea with Honey. How you doing, Tom?
Okay, Jeff. Yeah, I don't see the band too well here today. Frank wasn't hearing me too well, and you're not your normal signal strength. That would just mean I'm a little bit weaker than normal. But you're coming in, and it actually got better. When you were talking to Frank earlier, I could barely hear you. So it's just peculiar conditions on the short skip, I would think. I can just mimic what Ray said. Not a whole lot of impact here some way. We had some rain, we've had some wind, but not as bad as we get in the nor'easter. It's been pretty well behaved. NJ2US, ECARS 1556, K1T with Honey.
Okay, Tom. Yeah, barely audible on the big loop antenna. That 600-foot wire up there collects more noise than anything, and you're just about at the noise floor on that. However, on the beverage antenna, you are Q5 and banging in here against an S1 noise floor. On that antenna, almost an S6, S7. So signals arriving at very low angles, and yours is one of them. Thanks, Tom. Have a great day. 1556 lifetime member. Anything else?
Nothing else, Jeff. I've had good comments on the audio so far from people that have been able to hear me. So I think I'm done tampering with it. I'm just going to use the radio. Over.
Yeah, good punchy, calm quality audio, Tom. It's what's clearing the path for you most of the time. 73, take care. K1, T with Honey, November, Julia 2, Uniform Sierra. Claim the list. Any mobiles? Listening for mobiles again. Back to the mobiles. Any mobiles? Any relays? Relays on mobiles. All right, how about even numbers? 2468, 2468.
KI4FON.
Hey, hello, Don, KI4 Fox Oscar November. Good morning, sir. How are you?
Doing fine. All this well and the sun is shining and the temperature going up.
Yeah, beautiful day, I'm sure, down in Alexandria, Virginia. 4939, lifetime member. Don, have a great day, sir.
Yeah, have a great day.
Clear with KI4FON, good 59 signal. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS, all districts, NJ2US. No membership required, ECARS.
VA3C Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike.
Charlie Radio Echo, Fox Whiskey Mike. The others, try again.
Golf Lima Tango.
Golf Lima Tango. Anybody else? Phonetically? VA3 Charlie Radio Echo. Go ahead, Raleigh.
Good morning, Jeff. NJ2US, nice to be with you this morning for sure. You're coming in here about a 10 over 9, and I was listening to you there, and you were busy like you wouldn't believe. Well, that is normal for ECARS to be that busy for sure. And lifetime member set 30691, and we are having our 5 years anniversary on the Nickel Belt there on Monday. So you got a chance, come over and join us there on our anniversary on the Nickel Belt net. That starts from 2 until 5 o'clock. Back to you, my good friend.
5 year, that seems incredible, Raleigh. I remember when you kicked this thing off. I can't believe that 5 years has gone by. Well, congratulations on coming up on the 5th year anniversary of the Nickel Belt Net, which will meet at 2:15 p.m. Eastern Time on Monday on 7250. Raleigh, congratulations and good luck to you.
Thank you so much. It is people like you that make the net the way we got it today, and it's made on Canadian and American. It doesn't get any better than 73. God bless ECARS. God bless you and your family, and we say USA forever.
God God bless Canada. Thank you, Raleigh. Appreciate it, and good luck with the anniversary. And I'll make a note here to try to check in to help you guys celebrate. 14:15 Eastern Time on 7250. Join Raleigh and the bunch for the 5th anniversary celebration of the Nickel Belt Net on 40 meters. Take care. Clear with Raleigh. Next up, Whiskey 2, Fox Whiskey Mike.
Good morning. Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. Frank over here in Toms River, New Jersey. Got a temperature of 65. Supposed to go up to like 72 today, I think. I'm not 100% sure. And my ECAR number is 21219. Is that a Roger?
QSL, Frank. 2121959 plus from Toms River. You sound good today. Any traffic?
Roger that. Yeah, you're 5 by 9. No problem. I can hear you real good.
Take care, Frank. A pleasure to get you in here, and you enjoy your day. And that's Tom, just up the road, Toms River. I always like to think Toms River is local, but it's an hour away, just like Philadelphia. That's still local. Take care, Frank. W2 Fox Whiskey Mike, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. One more to go on the short list. Next up, Golf Lima Tango.
Good morning from November 3 Golf Lima Tango. The name is Gary. Golf Alpha Radio Yankee, Lancaster County Papa Alpha. Running 700 watts this morning on the vertical using the flex. And it is a beautiful day. We had a low last night of 49 degrees here in the Ephrata area, and currently at 64. Beautiful day. Beautiful day all day today, and perhaps tomorrow as well. Small threat of rain tomorrow, but hey, it is what it is. And it is going to be enjoyed no matter what. Awaiting a Flex Genius tuner, which should arrive within the next couple of hours, to replace the Palstar HF Auto Tuner. So I'm going to have a little fun today. Good morning, all, and this is November 3 Golf Lima Tango.
All right, Gary, good luck with the TGXL. That's what I'm sending my signal right now is being routed through the 1x3 version of the TGXL. I love it. It works very well. It's a little non-standard in operation. I'm sure you did your research. You know, you have to make sure that you have to send an external push-to-talk to it, and also it really performs optimally if you can get cat control to that unit. It's not very helpful without cat control. I will say that about it, but it is a super tuner. It's built like a tank. Good luck.
Yeah, thank you very much. Yeah, I have a switch here for the internet connection, the LAN connection. So they tell me that this would be connected through the LAN to my Flex 6400, and that should do it. We'll see what happens. And I will enjoy going through all of the paperwork again just to make sure I got things right. Thank you. November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
And let me add a little comment to that. You're absolutely right. None of what I said applies to you. The Ethernet connection, if that TGXL shows up on your switch on the same network as your 6400, you need not do anything else. Push to talk, cat, everything is on that Ethernet stream. You are good to go, Gary. Have fun.
Oh, I love that. Good news. That's what I thought. That's what I read, and that's what I thought I understood, but you confirmed it. You are the guru. November 3, Golf Lima Tango 73.
Yeah, I actually switch it between 3 rigs here. I got a ICOM 7610, the Apache 7000, and I also have a Flex 6400 here. And I do love running it on the Flex because no extra wires. Just no extra wires at all because, of course, the Flex is connected to the network. And as a side comment, Gary, have you been able to tackle the SmartLink issues? Are you in the logging queue and able to log into SmartLink?
Yep, no problem there. Got that all worked out.
All right, very good. N3GLT, Ephrata, Pennsylvania. Thank you very much. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Pausing for mobiles. Any mobiles for ECARS? I'm listening carefully. I didn't hear anything. Any relays? All right, any odd stations, 13579, 13579 for ECARS, NJ2US.
November Bravo Delta.
Tango Alpha Quebec.
Tango.
November Bravo Delta, Tango Alpha Quebec, Tango. All right, anybody anywhere, evens and odds.
Whiskey 3 Kilo Romeo.
All right, I got Whiskey 3 Kilo Romeo, Uniform Golf Papa, QRP. Anybody else? November Bravo Delta, your full call.
This is Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta. Scott in Belchertown, Massachusetts, ECARS number 10509. Just wanted to check in, say good morning to everybody, and we're not, out here in Western Mass, we're not experiencing anything. There isn't even a leaf moving out here from that hurricane.
Yeah, same deal down here, Scott. It's long past us by. We didn't have anything. It was maybe when it was a Bemis on the coast, I saw a gust up to 10 or 12 miles per hour, but that's about it. It's a beautiful sunny day here. Temperatures 67 degrees. Winds are 2 gusting to 4. Very nice outside. 10509 Belchertown. Scott, take care. Have a great day. I appreciate the check-in. 59 KC1MBD NJ2US. Breaking with Scott. Next up, Tango Alpha Quebec.
NJ2US, WA1TAQ. Good morning, Jeff. Joe, Rhode Island, 10410 on the roster. Breaking out a different rig today. I think I talked to you last time on the old Heathkit, and I got the Drake running up today, so we'll see how that's doing. We didn't get anything from this storm either. The Weather Witch was telling us 30 to 40 mile an hour winds. I clocked 15 knots here at my home, and as far as the rain is concerned, there wouldn't be enough to blow out a candle. So that's what we got going. I wonder how this rig sounds today, Jeff. NJ2US, WA1TAQ.
Joe, it sounds awesome. Which Drake is that?
It's a TR4CW. I did a little bit of audio work on it.
Well, congratulations. It's nice and punchy, excellent comm quality audio. Here's a snippet.
It's a TR4CW. I did a little bit of audio work on it.
Go ahead and enjoy that Drake equipment, Joe. It sounds good.
Oh, I think I'm going to do just that. Thanks a lot, Jeff. Appreciate it. NJ2US, WA1TAQ, and you're 59 plus 20 as always.
59 plus here, Joe. Thank you very much. Clear with WA1TAQ, NJ2US. Tango.
Yeah, morning. Kilo Alpha 1, Kilo Tango, KA1KTT. Dave up in North Adams, Northwestern Mass, Northern Berkshire County, and give you a report over here in western part of the state here. We had clouds overcast this morning here, but right now we're getting a little bit of filtered sun coming through here now. We had some wind here around 20 miles an hour. I'm up on a plateau up here, and it got a little windy there this morning. It's still a little breezy out here. About 64 degrees here. I had a low of about around near 50, 52, I guess. It's moving up there at present time. And still got a little overcast, but the sun is coming out here now. It's being filtered, I guess, there. We're on the Mark 5 here today, of course, with 200 watts there with the Tar Heel. And that Drake sounds good there for being that old. Congratulations, KA1KTT, for the other station here.
Thank you.
Very good, Dave. Signal report transferred and received, and North Adams, Massachusetts is sounding very good. You're 59 plus down in Cape May, and hope you enjoy your day. Let's see. I got some really bad QRM from somebody operating on 7253.5. If you guys hear that scratch, that's where it's coming from. I might have to move down there in a second to see if I can negotiate a settlement down there. Next up, Whiskey 3 Kilo Romeo.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. Derek in Sullivan County, Pennsylvania. Nice signal, Jeff. You're about 5 over, and you sound great every morning when I hear you on the weekend. Anyway, not much to report. 58 degrees, sunny, beautiful day, and I hope everyone's going to have a spectacular weekend. So I'm going to send it back to you. This is W3KR, and back to Net Control.
Thank you, Derek. I hope you enjoy your weekend as well. You have a beautiful 59 plus signal here at the Jersey Shore. And thank you for being an ECARS member at 3678. Have a great day, Derek. Clear with W3KR, NJ2US ECARS. Last up on the list here, Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa.
Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa. I'm going to say good morning to everybody out there. It's a beautiful day down here in West Virginia, and we're currently right now about 49 degrees out here. Oh, kind of cool nicer last night. I just want to jump in there and say good morning to everybody. Now, I'm out here in the man cave on the mag juice out here, running 3.5 watts into that mag juice there, Roger.
Yeah, 3.5 watts into the mag loop. Doing a great job for you, Gary. I'd say you're 4 and 5, which is a very nice report considering I hear everything. You know, you're not extremely strong. You're, perfect. I wouldn't. It's almost as Q5. I mean, quite frankly, I'm not missing a syllable, so that's a pretty good Q4, Q5 copy, Gary. Have a great day. All right.
Roger, Jeff. You guys have a good day there also. Enjoy that weather there waiting for you. That old fall weather coming up on the turn there. That means when it gets cold, the bones start hurting. So we'll take 73 here to you.
Take care, Gary. Appreciate it. 73. Have a good time. Net, stand by a second. I have to negotiate down on 7253.5. I'll try to do this politely to see if I can get that guy to move. It might be a park on the air. Hold on. Let me just check it out. All right, we're just going to have to live with that one. That poor old man there, he's operating the Iowa QSO party. He's got no ears. He's not hearing anything. He's just working the loud stations. Sorry about that. That's the way it goes. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Remember, streaming live at NJ2US.net. A lot of cool tools on that website. Works good on your smartphone, laptop, or desktop. Any check-ins for ECARS, call now.
W. 8 Charlie.
C. Tango X-ray Bravo.
All right, I got 8 Charlie and Tango X-ray Bravo, and there's a couple others. Try again. November, Quebec 8 Charlie. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Good morning, Jeff. NQ8C, Bill in Yellow Springs, West Virginia. 20184 for the log. You're a solid 5'9", and I can hear and see that guy on 53 also. Go ahead.
Yeah, Bill, thanks. Iowa, you're in a good position to hear him too. I mean, it's not debilitating, but I thought I would. I mean, it can't help him, right? He's got to be hearing us scratching away. So we'll do what we can do. Bill, thanks a lot for checking in. You have a beautiful 5'9" signal. And hey, by the way, thanks for being a lifetime member. 20184.
73. Thanks, Jeff. NQ8C.
All right, Bill. Take care. NQ8C. Next up, Tango X-ray Bravo.
W2TXB. Good morning to you and the rest of the group. Just trying out a new radio. This is my, third contact or something on it, but it works, I guess. Hopefully it sounds okay. Yaesu FT710 and NZ wire and stuff. It works. I'm using an LDG tuner. There's a built-in tuner on it I got to figure out yet, but so far so good. Anyway, I'm here for a little bit. I'll hang out. I got to go get my coffee refilled, but I should be around. W2TXB.
Jerry, thank you. Thanks for stopping by ECARS. The Yaesu sounds good. It's a little bassy and muddy. That's not a bad report. It's just try to give you some relativity as to how I think that radio can sound. If you go ahead and inside and learn how to use that parametric transmit equalizer, you need a few more high frequency response, a little more high frequency response. It's a little bassy, kind of low, very little treble, no treble. I mean, it's clean, certainly comm quality, but I'm sure you'll want to have that radio sounding really good. And also the other observation, Jerry, is that microphone is catching a lot of your pop P's. You have a lot of pop, so you may want to talk across it instead of right into it. Over.
Okay, I was wondering about that. The stock hand mic that came with it, and I'm going to get an adapter so I can use the Heil Pro set with it and whatever else. I don't know, but so far I'm going to do some tinkering. I just moved away from the mic, talking across it instead of into it. Maybe that helps them. I've got to figure out how to get into the menu for the equalizer. Can't be too hard. It's just there. I just haven't had time to play with it yet.
Yeah, that sounds a lot better, by going off to the side. You didn't necessarily have to go further away. Just make sure none of your air breath is going directly into the element. If you can slide it across the close range, that would sound really good. And that last transmission was very nice, Jerry. Good luck with the radio. Have fun.
Alrighty, thank you. I'll be tinkering here. I've got to, get another cup of coffee. I'm on cup number 2 just finishing, and I got to go for number 3. I really do. It's been a long couple of days. W2TXB, I'll be around here somewhere. Take care.
All right, Jerry. Very good. Good luck. Have fun. W2TXB. November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra, and that guy in Iowa is getting really strong now. Hold on, Ned, just a second. This is November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any check-ins?
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
Kilo Bravo 1, Fox Golf Fox.
All right, Jack, I got you, KD4IZ, and I heard Dave, KB1 Fox Golf Fox. First up, KD4IZ, how you doing?
Hey, good, Jeff. Just kicking the dust off again this morning. I had one of those crazy days yesterday. I went from working in the mountains in the morning to going to a very interesting Orioles game last night. They didn't do very well, but they had a rookie they had brought up from AAA, first at bat, the guy smacks a homer out of the park. Unbelievable. You want to talk about just turning the place upside down. I love it when rookies do that. Over.
That must have been spectacular to watch and experience, Jack. That's great. I'm glad you enjoyed that part.
Yeah, well, it certainly made it a lot of fun. I don't know if you're a baseball fan or not, Jeff. We've never talked about it, but if you've ever watched a Rockies game, there is something funny that being at a mile-high stadium like that does to baseball flight. And these guys will smack one, and it just sort of hangs. And I don't know what it is, but that's what happened when this young fellow smacked the ball last night. It just hung. And it was like, do I want to climb a little farther? Yeah, I think I will. Oh, yeah, I can go farther. It must have had just the perfect spin, everything. But I'll tell you, it just absolutely, the place erupted. Anyway, Jeff, good to hear you this morning. Good luck with the guy in Iowa there. That must be a QSO party. Katie, before I said.
Yeah, it is, Jack. Yeah, well, listen, the flight of a round object, that is pretty cool. Though I think your perception of its movement, if it's on a course that's directly perpendicular to your vision, it probably wouldn't appear to be moving. It certainly, though I guess maybe it does hang there at an apogee before it comes back down. Who knows? Jack 73-40057. I'm glad you enjoyed that ball game, and we'll deal with the guy on 53 here. It is a QSO contest. Unfortunately, he's not going to make a lot of contacts because he can't hear. Take care, Jack. KD4IZ, fellow net controller, all-around good guy, and he enjoys a ball game. Yes, I'm a baseball fan. I just don't watch a lot of it. I follow it, but I don't watch it. I'm interested in the Philadelphia teams, of course, the Phillies. They're doing quite well, but I just don't have the patience. I got bored by the game, but I like the sport and I enjoy following our teams. But I am an Eagles fan. I'm glued to that game every time they play, and they're doing so far so good this season. Next up, Kilo Bravo 1 Fox Golf Fox. Hello, Dave.
Good morning, NJ2US from Kilo Bravo 1 Fox Golf Fox. Nice to hear you on frequency. I am checking out the function of my old Yaesu FD990. I like to make sure all my radios are working, so I won't hold you there, and as always, nice to hear you. NJ2US, KB1 FGM.
Well, that radio sounds great. I wouldn't worry about it one bit, Dave. Thanks for exercising it. From Scarborough, Maine, you're 5'9" today, Dave. Enjoy your rest of your weekend.
7-3, Jeff.
All right, clear with KB1 Fox Golf Fox. This is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We'll take check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Full call signs phonetically one time. Call now.
Victor Alpha 3, Whiskey Alpha Victor Mobile.
Kilo 2 Zulu Victor Lima.
All right, Zulu Victor Lima's in there. Let's go to the mobile first. Victor Alpha 3, Whiskey Alpha Victor. Go ahead.
Hello, yeah, thanks for picking me up there. I've been listening along for a little while. Handle over here is Steve. Right now I'm driving a little south of the Ottawa Valley through the beautiful Addington Highlands. This mobile ring's a little new to me, so I thought I'd check in and get a signal report.
Steve, your Q5 copy from the mobile. Which rig is that?
Yeah, I'm running an IC735. A little bit known for a few issues, but it's working for me as long as I keep it cool. I've got my air conditioning blowing on it, trying to keep it cold, and I've got a 40-meter ham stick at the back of my car that I'm running through. Back to you.
Hey, you can't beat the ham stick. And the 735 is doing a great job for you, Steve. Q5 copy, no QSB. You're solid. Really have fun with that radio.
Awesome. Thanks so much for the report. Yeah, it's probably 75, 80 watts. I thought I wouldn't push it all the way to the limit, but I probably could. Thanks again, and yeah, have a good net. GA3WAV, back to you.
Okay, was there a contact?
That was a comment, Jeff. You might mention to him there's a pot inside the 735 to zero the frequency when the RIT is off. So you have an RIT control on the front panel, and then there's a zero RIT for when it's off behind the front panel. You have to open up the radio, but it sounds to me like he just needs to zero that out. It will change over the years. Over.
Steve, did you copy that comment?
Yep, QSL, and I think that's dead on about the RIT. I've had to mess around to get it on frequency because it seems to be just a little bit off.
Okay, very good. Hey, Tom, go ahead and ID up to get legal.
Okay, K1TWH. And remember, if you have a dead spot where it's zero out, you can put a little resistor across one branch or the other, and that'll move the dead spot, and then you can set it perfect. K1TWH.
Wow, very useful observation about the 735, Tom, and I like that. I like that trick about legging up a resistor to move the dead spot. That's pretty clever, and you can use that in a lot of applications. All right, very good, Steve. Any other traffic for the net?
Nope, not for me. That's some great tips. I have pulled the 735 apart because I know there's some pots in there, or similar capacitors that also need some love. So I'll check that out as well. Thanks a lot. Thank you.
All right, Steve. Safe travels. Appreciate you checking in. Good luck with the new mobile installation, and just have fun with it. Victor Alpha 3 Whiskey Alpha Victor, in Ontario. November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Thank you, Tom. K1TWH with the cool suggestion. Next up is Van K2 Zulu Victor Lima 59.
NJ2US, K2ZVL. Good morning, Jeff. Beautiful day up here in Indian Lake. Started out about 44. We're at 59, heading into the 60s. And the sun's peeking in and out, so not too bad a day up here. Go ahead.
You know, it's a beautiful day down here too, Van, and we're 68 degrees now. Just very nice outside. Light and variable winds. The sun is shining. Sky is blue. 20547, lifetime member, Van. Enjoy your day.
Alrighty, good to hear you, Jeff. Sounded good. K2ZVL, take care.
Thank you, sir. November Juliet 2 uniforms here, ECARS. Any other check-ins? Full call signs phonetically, please.
Kilo Charlie 1 Alpha Whiskey Portable.
Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf.
QRP.
I got Kilo Charlie 1 Alpha Whiskey, Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf. I heard Romeo Yankee, and I heard Echo Mike Foxtrot. Anybody else? Somebody signed QRP. You want to try with your full call?
Kilo, India 4, Oscar Romeo Yankee, KI4ORY, Steve in Newfane, Vermont.
All right, we're going to go. I'm going to, let's see, KC1 Alpha Whiskey. Go ahead.
3 Kilo Charlie 1 Alpha Whiskey. Good morning to the net. Just checking in from the mountains of New Hampshire. Camping out at the White Mountain National Forest on 302 up in Crawford Notch, where it's getting a little windy and kind of dark out, so I don't know what's going to happen up here. No internet access. Just saying good morning from John.
Okay, John, very good. And do you need any information from the internet? You need a local weather report? How long are you up there for?
Well, I've been here for a week now. I'll be here for a few more weeks, so I'm checking in. I got to get off the hill here to catch. I was hoping to hear somebody out there. My home QTH is on the coast of New Hampshire, so I'm 150 miles from there right now.
All right, John. Very good. Well, 73 and safe travels, and hope you have a great time there. Take care. Clear at KC1 Alpha Whiskey, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. All right, on the list at the end is Kilo India 4, Oscar Radio Yankee. Stand by for your turn, sir. Appreciate it. KC1 Bravo Juliet Golf. Go ahead, Joe.
How you doing, Jeff? Good to hear you. From New Hampshire, I'm about 100 miles south of the other guy there. And it's getting a little dark and windy here, too. And that's the way it's going to be. You have yourself a great net. Jeff, we'll talk to you the next time. Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf.
59 plus, Joe. Sounding awesome. 10405, lifetime member. And let's hope whatever you do get from Lee is just nothing but just a little bit of a nuisance. Take care. Clear with KC1 BJG. Next up, Romeo Yankee.
this is Kilo India 4, Oscar Romeo Yankee, KI4ORY, QRP. Name here is Steve, Newfane, Vermont. Copy?
Yeah, KI4ORY. Thanks, Steve, Newfane, Vermont. How much power?
I'm doing, I just boosted it up to 20 watts. I originally contacted you at 10, but I wasn't sure I was getting through. But weather's fine here. Looks like it's going to be an okay day. And just want to see what that Hurricane Lee or that subtropical storm Lee is going to do on the coast. But I think everyone's going to be okay. KI4ORY, back to you.
Yeah, you bet, Steve. We hope so, too. And what rig is that?
This is a Xegu G90. The Xegu G90. Over.
Yeah, good luck with it. Very good. And it sounded really good at 20 watts, Steve. Enjoy your weekend and have fun with the radio, and good luck with the storm. KI4ORY, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. W2 Electromotive Force. Good morning, Al.
Good morning, Jeff. I couldn't find my microphone. Got too much junk on the work bench here. I got to clean this place up a little bit. I'm expecting some company today, so that's another reason why I got to clean this place up a little bit. They're already in the area. They're from Detroit area, and they're already in this area, so I expect them to come over here for a little visit sometime after lunch. So I'm not going to hang around today. Sounds like you got quite a list of patients here to talk to today anyway. So I'm sure you'll keep yourself busy. Got a good signal here, as usual. Perfect audio. And nice strong signal. So that's it from here, Jeff. I'm going to pull the plug and say 7-3. So goodbye to everybody and 7-3 to everybody. Hope everybody has a good day. NJ2US, this is W2EMS saying 7-3 and going bye-bye. Out.
Okay, Al. Yeah, good luck cleaning things up a little bit. Have fun with the company and enjoy your day. Good 5-9 signal here into South Jersey. Enjoy it, sir. Clear with W2EMF, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And Dave's coming up in 9 minutes. He's confirmed that he is listening at WA3GIN in the wings. We'll take some more check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
Well, Bravo 2, Foxtrot, Mike Delta.
W1AY QRP.
All right, W1AY, stand by. First up, Kilo Bravo 2, Fox Mike Delta.
Good morning there, Jeff. The name is Paul, located here in Hamburg, New York. You're plus 20 over here and sounding really good audio. And a nice day here, starting out 66 degrees and it's supposed to get up to 71. We're going to take our e-bikes out today and enjoy the weather there. Go ahead.
Paul, sounds like a plan. Enjoy it. It's a lot of nice weather reports for most of the eastern seaboard, except for those on the fringes of the hurricane. Paul, 73, and have a great day. Appreciate you being there. KB2 Fox Mike Delta, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Breaking with Paul up in New York. Next up, W1 Alpha Yankee.
W1AY, QRP at 5 Whiskey, 10481. I'll copy, Jeff, over.
Yeah, Brad, sounds good. What is the radio?
Yeah, it's an Index Lab QRP Plus, over.
QRP Plus. All right, very good, Brad. It's good Q5 copy. Give me one more transmission.
Okay. Yeah, it's an oldie but a goodie. I use it quite often when I feel like running QRP, over.
Yeah, here's what it sounds like here.
Okay. Yeah, it's an oldie but a goodie. I use it quite often.
Sounds very nice. Have fun with it, Brad.
Okay, thank you. NJ2US, W1AY, QRP 73.
Take care, sir. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra ECARS. Any other check-ins?
November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
Whiskey Alpha
4, Zulu Yankee.
All right, I have going backwards. WA Lima Delta Mike, Echo Zulu Yankees in there. There was a Whiskey Alpha. We'll pick you up. And then first on the list though is Ray N3 Alpha Quebec. Go ahead. You did. Okay. Who's the mobile? All right. Very good. Let's see. We got Marty, WA1 Victor India November. Go ahead, Marty.
As usual, this location. I'm actually sitting in a Walmart parking lot. I think I might start Walmart on the air. Anyway, that's about it. Nothing exciting to report. We've got overcast skies and 68 degrees and some wind. We're on the fringes of that storm up here, so it's not a nice weather report, but it's not bad as it could have been, I suppose. Anyway, I'll post everyone on ECARS. I'll send it back to you. This is WA1VIN.
All right, Marty. Marty's operating WODA, Walmart on the air. Enjoy your day. Always a pleasure to get you checked in here, Marty. You're about a 4 and 5 today, 4 and 5. No problem hearing you, though. 10291, lifetime member. Anything else, Marty?
Negative. Just enjoy your day. WA1VIN. I'll be clear.
And same to you, sir. Thanks for stopping by. And we'll clear with WA1VIN, and we'll thank Ray, November 3 Alpha Quebec, who caught Marty signing mobile. Ray, back over to you.
Yeah, Roger. Thank you very much there, Jeff. Nice signal from you. And, hey, I could hear WA1VIN here myself. I was surprised. He was Q4 and came out of the mud and got as high as S7 here once. So that's pretty darn good for mobile up north there. Yep, not too much. Pretty quiet here today. Outside cutting bushes, getting ready for fall and all those fall things. Got my amplifier running. Got a new pair of pentas in, set of 4 pentas in my 30L1, so I'm pretty pleased with it one. It's an oldie but a goodie, Jeff, in NJ2US and 3AQ.
Oh, yeah, I love those oldie but goodies, and thanks for keeping them on the air, Ray. Sounded really good, too. 5.9 plus, nice punchy audio, a little loud. I mean, it might be just a hair high on the mic gain, just ever so slightly overdriven, bordering on a bit hot, but Ray, it's good and powerful.
That's the way I like it, though. But I will find the mic gain control, turn it down a couple clicks. I know it's here. I just got to find it.
All right, Ray. Enjoy. And just thought to help you out a little bit there. I know you enjoy critical reports, but you sound good. Take care. From Sarah, Pennsylvania, 30825, lifetime member. All right, so the WA was Marty, and we already got him. He was the mobile. Next up, Echo Zulu Yankee.
I appreciate that, Jeff. And
Kilo Charlie 2, make my choice here.
My good living down here in Apex, North Carolina. When I woke up, we were about 56 degrees and probably going to about 84.
Kilo Charlie 2, make my choice here, Pete.
From the 95-degree wind we've had about the last month.
Yeah, great, Rocky. QRP station, you're transmitting on top of somebody else. Sir, if you could just stand by and try not to transmit on top of other people there, it's really helpful. There's a lot of folks on frequency, and it's not helpful if you transmit in the blind there. I know you're QRP, but listen up and stand by. Thank you. Rocky 40173, lifetime member, and glad to hear you. I guess everything's nice blue sky down there in Apex?
It's quite enjoyable today, Jim.
All right, Rocky, 73, and have a good day. Appreciate you being a regular, and we'll talk to you again soon. Clue with Rocky, Kilo 4, Echo Zulu Yankee, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Next up, Whiskey 8, Lima, Delta Mike. Yeah, thanks, Mike. And that storm, as big as it was, passed so far to the east that, let alone a rain band, not even any of the high altitude clouds streaming from that system actually made it to the coastline. So we had blue skies the entire time. The atmosphere may have been disturbed a little bit. There was a couple parts of the day there where it was puffing 10 to 15 miles per hour, but honest to goodness, it was hard to say that was even part of the storm. That's just a regular day at the Jersey Shore. Mike 8477, thank you so much for stopping by. Enjoy your day, okay? All right, Mike, take care. care. Clear W8LDM, couple minutes to go. I will listen here for QRP stations. Fellas, please, for QRP, make sure you're not on a big radio turning the power down. I am interested in little radios, 705, Zygoos, 817s, KX2s, that sort of thing. Any QRP? All right, we'll take check-ins. We'll get some last calls here before I turn this over to Dave. Anybody anywhere for ECARS, full call sign phonetically, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Whiskey 2, Romeo, Juliet, November 1, Charlie Zulu.
All right, November 1, Charlie Zulu. John, stand by. First up, the Whiskey 2, Romeo, Juliet.
It's Whiskey 2, Romeo, Juliet, Oscar, Mobile, John here in Herkimer County, mobiling along New York Route 28. How do you copy?
Yeah, 59 plus, John. Sounded really good. 21235 from the mobile. What are you running the mobile?
ICOM IC7000. That's well over 15 years old. And a little Tar Heel 2 screwdriver antenna. That's it.
Sounds good, John, for 7,000, long time. And it really does improve that 7,000, John. Congratulations. Sounds awesome.
I agree 100%. You know, it's a great radio. It seems like every ICOM they put out has one little issue. I don't know what it is. And I've been an ICOM fan for years, but each radio has its own unique little problem that has to be figured out.
Yeah, fascinating about them. Well, I'll just stroke that up to nobody's perfect.
Yeah, that might be it. 7610 seems to be. I haven't really found any issues with that. So, good day, Jeff. To our jail mobile.
Yeah, I got a 7610 here, and I love it. It's a great backup radio. I exercise it regularly, and I just like it. I had one, sold it, got mad at myself for selling something. I got another one. I'm going to hold on to this one until something better comes down from ICOM. But thank you, John. 73-21235, lifetime member. He serves his community as a director of emergency services up there in Herkimer County, New York. Take care, safe travels. Next up, November 1, Charlie Zulu.
This is November 1, Charlie Zulu. Good morning, Jeff. On a weak hurricane, tropical storm, and we're thankful for that. November 1, Charlie Zulu.
Yeah, you bet, John. I couldn't agree more. We were lucky. I think most of the United States is doing okay. I'm not sure what's going to happen up there in Nova Scotia. I think this thing is going to so by the time it comes across the coastline there, I think it'll be just fine. John, anything else?
No, just a Saturday morning check-in and hope for the hope in Nova Scotia that this thing plays out calmly.
Yeah, we have to rely on there by the time these tropical systems get up into those northern latitudes. There's not much to support the energy, or not enough energy to support rapid circulation. They got to sweat the northeast storm. Take care. 10306. That'll do it for me. Great. We'll get this over to Dave now. WA3GIN.
All right, then. Very good. Exactly the same signal strength as yesterday. 59 plus 5 here.
Closer to 15 dB over S9 for you on the loop antenna, which is what I kind of use for receiving because people relate to a big antenna up there. That's what you sound like there, capturing a lot of your energy along with all the other noise. Band's in pretty good shape, Dave. Have fun.
All righty. Thank you very much, Jeff, and we will catch you later. I think I've got some ragweed going on here today. Coughing up a lot of stuff. So, going to be a lot of coughing on the air today. Okay, ECARS, this is WA3GIN, WA3GIN, Operator Dave, transmitting from King George County, Virginia, 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean, and about 50 miles north of Richmond. So, it's a beautiful day here, 69 Fahrenheit degrees. It's sunny outside, and I think the high today will be, they say maybe 87. I don't think so. The hummingbirds left yesterday. The last one packed up and headed south. So it's amazing. We have a big river network here of repeaters, and and people were reporting the migration, and it's pretty interesting. All within about 2 days, up and down the river, all the hummingbirds just split. How do they know that? Anyhow, let's see if we got anybody with a schedule at the top of the hour. Okay, nothing heard there. How about mobiles in motion? Any mobiles?
Whiskey Sugar 2, Quebec, Mobile 2.
All righty, I got WS2Q Mobile. Who was the other one?
Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India, November Mobile.
Oh, okay, Vin, I got you. Nice to have you in there from One Land. Any other mobiles? All right, W2SQ, what's up? Coming or going?
This is WS2Q. We're about to enter the Holland Tunnel going into New York City. You have an excellent signal at 5.9. It's 72 degrees Fahrenheit here in Jersey. We did make a mod on our antenna connection, and I'm wondering if you can give me a signal report. A signal report, please. Over.
Okay. Well, you're the best I've heard you in quite a while. I don't know if that's the distance or the modification. Over.
Roger. Well, I don't know. Can you give me an S report? You're a solid S9. You are a solid S9. Over.
Okay, and you're S8.
S8, very good. It means the antenna connection is working, which we'll need to go into the city because we're going to be going into a garage, and we got to be able to quickly and easily disconnect the antenna. So I guess it's working. Thanks a lot, and 73. WS2Q Mobile 2.
Okay, very fine. The audio is, the modulation is better than I've heard it. So it seems like it may be a combination of things. I'm not sure what's been going on there since the last time. But wherever it is now, I think I would leave it alone. It seems pretty good to me.
Yeah, Roger, very good. You got a good strong signal. You're 5.9 plus 10. 5.9 plus 10, so if I'm a solid S8, that's good. Thank you.
Okay, take care. WA1VIN, good morning.
Good morning. This is Marty in Rhode Island. Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India, November. I am mobile and heading back home from Walmart. Checked in with Jeff a few minutes ago. Figured I'd check in with you, too. This is, we've got 8 degrees and overcast skies and so a strong wind. It's not been too bad. That's all I got. Nothing exciting to report. Got a week of doctor's appointments ahead of me, and that's it. So I'll send it back to you. God bless everyone. ECARS. This is WA1VIN.
Okay, thank you for that. Appreciate it. Drive safe. Two pretty good sounding mobile stations here this morning. ECARS Radio. How about QRP? Any QRP guys? Alrighty, nothing there. We'll take a fixed station list for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Zulu.
Kilo India 4-5 Strata Zero.
Alrighty, a little bit of a congestion there. KC1MR and KJ4. KI4IZ? No, I killed your call sign there, Jack.
Yeah, that's all right. It's a KD4IZ. Don't kill my... Come on, Dave.
Yeah, I reversed the I and the D. I made it a KI4DZ. Woo! That's different. All right, and KI4FON, Don up there in Shooters Hill in Alexandria, I got you. Any other fixed stations? All right, then. KC1MR, come on in, Ray.
How you doing? It's an interesting non-hurricane we're experiencing, thank goodness. So, yeah, they're projecting 40 miles an hour winds, which is good. So how you doing there, Dave?
Oh, I I have no complaints, still get up and can move around. So just absolutely no complaints. That Ham neighbor is coming over to pick up some wood for winter time. And so we'll get to talk to him. And, we're just doing what we do on the weekends. Over.
Well, that sounds great. Yeah, we don't do much anytime. The beautifulness of being retired, and can you get a nice signal? And yeah, we're gonna go to our usual lunch ride, and the grandkids are coming up at around 3:00. So we're gonna have something to do over the week. They're staying with us till tomorrow morning, so that's always fun. And they're nice kids. They actually go to bed because they're almost teenagers and they're tired anyway.
Well, enjoy that part. That's the way to go. Good. Well, it goes by real fast, as you know, Ray, so enjoy every second.
Oh, yeah, I do. I just really like having them around a lot. Have a good day, Jeff. Again,
all right.
595.
Okay, we'll catch you soon here. Katie, 4IZ, what's going on? How are you doing?
Hey, good. And, it's really tough when a little mild dyslexia turns into dyslexia and you just butcher call sign. I had to hose you down about that, Dave. Hummingbirds, the way they know is amazing. I'm a sort of an amateur birder. I'm not near like the big guys that go out and do all the contesting and stuff. It's as crazy as ham radio. But I'm a feeder watcher, and I also keep an eye on the way they monitor this stuff. Citizen science-wise, one of the things they're doing right now is using the radar network, the weather radar network, and the air traffic control network. There's back-channel information about birding, bird flocking, and right now, if you go to the Cornell website, the Cornell ornithology website, there's actually a map, and they can tell you almost to the species where the location of the big bird migration paths are, and how populated each one is, particularly at night. So it's a really interesting thing to take a look at. Anyway, Dave, I thought I'd add that to your hummingbird comment. By the way, we had a flock of them in here, and then they disappeared. So, yeah, we're in the migration path, and they were heading south. Katie, 4IZ.
Yeah. Okay. Very good. Well, that's interesting. Now, my Vox keyed up when I think you gave the answer of how they know.
Yeah, it's a combination of ground observers, citizen science information, and they have a network of weather, and I guess it's an X-RAD and other stuff that they actually get back shadow from the big flocks that are migrating. So they can do heat maps, essentially, of where the birds are any given evening. And if you go to the Cornell ornithology website, it's a whole section there on that, and it's really an interesting read if you have nothing better to do.
Oh, yeah. I was asking about how do the birds know when to leave?
Oh, Lord. You're going to have to ask the real birdologist. I think it's a combination of the light, the weather patterns changing, coolness. They get all those signals together, and it's like, that's that time of year. It's time to go to Central America to winter over. And a lot of them go down the migration pathways and wind up in Central America, so it's really fun. If you ever go down Costa Rica during Christmas time, and I've done that a couple of times, it's fantastic. You go up in those mountain regions there. The birds are there from everywhere. You've got the tropical birds, plus you've got all the migrants from North America. And it's like you could sit there and fill a bird list in about 2 seconds. It's unbelievable. Katie, 4IZ.
Oh, that's funny. Did you see the orange birds from Canada?
The which birds?
The orange birds.
The orange birds. What? You got me on this one. What are we talking about?
Well, if you go to Tampa in the wintertime or Clearwater Beach, you'll see some people walking around and they're orange because the Canadians take pills to change the color of their skin and they turn out orange.
What? So I don't go down there in the wintertime, but I am aware of the snowbirds. Also, South Texas, same thing. Kind of interesting. Anyway, keep it flowing. Katie Four Eyes.
Okay, very good. That's interesting. Well, anyhow, they are interesting little birds. We just had 2 feeders out. One on each side of the corner of the porch, so we could watch them fly around the corner doing their stunts. And they're pretty brave little birds. I took one feeder and I just held it in my hand, and within about 5 minutes they were coming right to me to get their fix juice. So they're interesting. And when it was out, it was very interesting. It was very interesting because the wife has a desk at the window that faces the front where the feeder is, and when they run out, the bird comes up to the window, just stands there. It's fascinating. So something's going on. We'll catch you later. Let's go up to Alexandria and see what's happening. KI4 FON. Come on in, Don.
Hey, good morning. WA3GIN KI4FON. Not much going on today, but let's see. What day is it? I guess that's somewhere around the red. But anyway, we're getting along fine and doing the wife as well. And just keep room. Keeping the keep on. Merry Christmas. We'll see you later.
Okay, very good, Don. You know what? You got a good signal today and a good modulation. So it was very easy copy. I just finished. I think I finished the Echolink project for the repeaters. Seems to be pretty stable now. We'll keep testing it, but I think it's good to go. I got it hooked up to my iPhone, so within a couple of taps on the phone, I'm on the network. Pretty cool stuff. I'll have to show it to you next time I'm uptown. Take care, Don. Say hello to the boss.
73.
All righty. ECARS Radio on 55. It's 11:16 on the 16th of September, 2023. 74 degrees now in King George. Sunny. It's going to be a beautiful weekend. The haymakers are out there cutting hay and letting it dry out. I think they may be collecting some of it today. I read an article about haymakers down in the southwest part of the country where they use an extreme amount of water to grow, basically grow alfalfa. And they will get 10, 11 crops a year. But they also use about 70% of the water in the region. It's not how we might imagine the water being used for watering grass or washing cars and things like that. The majority of the water is used to grow alfalfa, and that's to feed cattle. Just scratching my head, say, why don't they grow it somewhere where they don't need to take so much water? But anyhow, I'm no expert in that area. All righty. ECARS Radio on 55. We'll take another list.
Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo.
Whiskey Portable. Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November.
All right, W3DON and K8UNW. Portable. Who else?
Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo.
All right, we got you, Rick. Who else? right, K8UNW, portable, come on in.
Yeah, Kilo Echo 8, Uniform November Whiskey Portable. This is Joe. I'm 84901 on the ECARS roster. Do you see me there?
I'm not looking it up, but go ahead. What's happening with you?
Yeah, hey, by the way, I'm portable, mobile/portable. I'm in my pickup truck, but I am parked, so I'll count it as portable. By the way, I'm in Frederick, Maryland. I'm away from my home QTH, but I'm in Frederick, Maryland. And as I am a lot of mornings, and you're coming in here at a 5.7 on my ham stick in the bed of my pickup truck here. I'm putting 50 watts out right now, just trying it out again. I'm trying different configurations on antennas and whatnot, and different grounding configurations, just see how things work out. So I'm probably going to do a recheck a little later on after I change my antenna mount. Over.
Yeah, okay, hold on a minute. I got a landline.
Standing by. UNW. Anybody else on frequency that's listening, Dave, if you're listening, that control station, Dave, if you're listening, I'm going to close the door on the truck, get in the building. Thanks for the contact. I'll check in a little later on, maybe if I get another break. KE8 UNW, clear.
All right, sorry about that. Got to take this call.
No problem. Thanks for your time, KE8 UNW.
Sorry about that. That's the way it goes. Life before radio. Let's see here. W3DON, you're next. Come on in.
Hey, Dave, how are things down there? You're booming in up here. I got you 20 over S9 up here in Lancaster. Got a beautiful day on tap, sunshine, going to be in the 70s, so can't complain too much there. And, yeah, you're sounding good up here. Go ahead.
All right, thank you. You are too. The band's quiet today. It's not robust, but it's quiet, so everybody's coming through with a nice signal-to-noise ratio. Anything planned for the weekend?
No, not really. Just gonna kick back and take it easy. We got 3 of the grandkids here with us. They're 6, 8, and 10. So got 3 of the 7 here with us. So anyway, they're gonna hang out for the weekend, and they come in every other weekend and spend the weekend with Nanny and Pappy. So anyway, that's what's going on here. Go ahead.
All right, good deal. We got a lot of folks doing that this weekend, which is good. Thank you for joining us this morning, and enjoy those kids.
Hey, we will, Dave. Hey, 7-3's down there. Have a good one, and you're 20 over S9. W3DON.
All righty, appreciate that. ECARS Radio on 55, WA3GIN. Up north now to K8EZB.
Good morning, Dave, from K8AZB, ECARS 8403. We are at our shop station this morning riding out Hurricane Lee. We're located about 50 miles from the Atlantic with this station, and fortunately, it has been a non-event. Light rain and wind gusting to 29 knots. Back to you.
Okay, very good. So the thing basically veered off to the east. Is that what happened?
It didn't veer off very much to the east, but I think the force of the storm diminished quite a bit, and the events we're seeing here are less than forecasted.
Interesting. So maybe the cooler water temperature had a lot to do with that. Good. So you'll be coming out of this one with nothing changed.
That'll be pretty much the case. Unlike Hurricane Irene in 2011, which really decimated this area, we're seeing essentially no damage of any kind that I'm aware of. And the storm is forecasted to be out of here in another hour or so. I have nothing for the net this morning. 73, Dave.
All right, real good. That's always good news. Appreciate it. ECARS Radio, 11:28 a.m. It's a Saturday for you retirees. It's the 16th of September, and we are standing by for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
All right, Ted, KC8COI. Well, what's going on?
Well, you're talking about hummingbirds. My crew is still here. They just drained a feeder. I need to go out and put more stuff in it. We make our own. They seem to like my wife mixes it up. They seem to like her batch better than the store-bought, so we make our own. But anyway, they're still hanging out there, so I guess I'm going to use up what we got made, and then I'll pack it up and put it in for the winter. But they're still using it now. I guess they're getting ready for their vacations south, so they just don't like the cold weather. Anyway, back to you, Dave.
I hear you. Same here. We tried the red stuff from Walmart, but they didn't seem to go for it too well. Then we just threw I forget how much we put in, a quarter cup with 4 cups of water, I think. Is that the recipe? Man, they love that.
what books recommend. But the wife mixes it up. But we use one of the one of those bottles that they bought some, and because we was in a hurry, and they just didn't seem like it as good as what she mixes up. So I guess if they're happy, we're happy. So anyway, I'll be glad to get that thing packed up for the winter. Though I've been having trouble with those little tiny ants wanting to get to it, and I have to get that washed off. I have tried all the stuff that said to keep the ants from getting to it, but they still manage. But I just hose it off. They're just little ants. Maybe they'll eat some of them while they're drinking. I don't know. We'll see, Dave. Anyway, have a good one, buddy. And your team, your Marylanders, came back and beat the Cavaliers, and I guess the Texters probably play today. West Virginia's got Pitt today, so that could be a interesting game. I think they're fairly evenly matched. We'll see. Anyway, back to you, Dave. KC8CY.
Okay, very good. Yes, I think that sounds like a good matchup. I'll be looking at that game. I don't know about the Hokies. I don't know who they're playing, but we'll give them a look if we can get the game on the tube. So we'll see what happens there. It is a football day, isn't it? All right, sir. You take care, Ted. We'll talk to you soon. That's KC8COI, the voice of West Virginia, and these cars were standing by for stations.
November 2, London United Victor.
Kilo Delta 1, Golf Alpha.
November 2, Queen.
Whiskey 2, Echo Quebec Zulu.
Alrighty, I got two stations there, and then a few others that were sort of on top of each other. I got N2LUV, KD1GA. Who else?
Foxtrot Oscar Victor.
Echo Quebec Zulu.
All right, I got FOV and KD8LDT. Who else? Guess that's it. N2LUV. Good morning.
Good morning to all on the net. Name is Jamie, located near Liberty, New York, Sullivan County, Catskills, New York, and just checking in to say hello, and going to get out and tackle my lawnmower in a moment. Over.
All right, Jamie, very good. You got some RF on your audio this morning. Take a listen.
Going to get out and tackle my lawnmower in a moment. Over. Going to get out and tackle my lawnmower in a moment. Over.
Yeah, were you able to hear?
Roger on that. Okay, I got to figure out why I have this RF. Thank you for the report. And 73s.
Okay, good luck with the lawn project there. And yeah, it's hard to tell. Something could have changed on the antenna. You could have some RF in the shack. It's getting into the microphone, or maybe one of the adjustments there. Good luck and come back. KD1GA, you're next. Come on in.
Hey, Dave. Hello to everyone on the net. It's Kilo Delta 1, Golf Alpha. Name is Vin. Glorious day here in Apex, North Carolina. No humidity, and right now about 76 degrees. Loving it. Going to go out to the grocery store and pick some stuff up and make dinner. We got the kids in town this weekend, so that's always fun. As always, Dave, you got a great signal. You're at least 10 over, maybe 20 over, and you're great audio. Roll the Apache Labs back to Protocol 1, and I have had zero problems with this thing in the last 48 hours, so evidently my MK board doesn't tolerate Protocol 2 real well. But I'm looking at it, and everything is rock solid. I wish I did this about 6 months ago. Go ahead.
Oh, how about that? I'm not sure what to say about that. The real guru on this frequency is Jeff, NJ2US. That's who I would recommend having a QSO with if you want to discuss further why that would be. So, sounds good here.
I'm the real guru with this, Dave. I've been doing it for 6 months. And and it's absolutely an issue with the different chips and their tolerance to the timings with the protocol. It's absolutely that. I'm convinced of it. I actually contacted Apache Labs, and they refused to replace it. They just said wait for the non-beta version of Protocol 2 to come out. That's fine. I get it. I mean, it is what it is. But, anybody wants to know anything about protocol or firmware with these, I'm the guru.
Oh, interesting. I've been on Protocol 2 for a long time. I'm not sure what I should look for as far as trouble.
What radio are you running? Is it an MK3? It's one of the last ones before they discontinued them?
Probably. That would be me.
Okay, so you've got a 7000 MK3 and it's running well. Then your run of your MK chip is tolerant to the timings that are programmed into it. That's the issue. The older ones actually seem to work better, all the research I've done, but is what it is. I'm real happy with it now with Protocol 1. I notice a little bit of shortcomings with the samplings, down at 100 megabits, but besides that, it's rock solid now. There's no issues with any of the VAC stuff that I'm running. I mean, I've tried it on straight mic, straight speakers. It was the same issue. It's just didn't like Protocol 2. So is what it is. It's a great radio. I love it, but I'm so happy with it now.
Well, that's good. That's good, and that's progress also. I don't think there'll be too much. I'm not looking to change anything here. I don't use my 7000 is in a rack down the road from here, so I'm remote into the thing all the time, full time, 100% of the time. I've got some multi-mode fiber that I ran down there, and so I have plenty of bandwidth between the computer up here and the radio down there. We've seen some strange things over the years, but it's all pretty much settled down now. So, well, very good. Good to talk to you, and thanks for checking in with us, Vin.
Yeah, okay, Dave. Thanks a lot, and thanks for running the net as always. Really enjoy listening to you running the net. It's great and it's fun. Have a good weekend, and thanks for everything, buddy. I'll talk to you later.
Okay, good deal. Next on the list, Station Fox Ocean Victor.
Hey, good morning, Dave. My name is Will. Call sign is Kilowatt Delta 4. Foxtrot Oscar Victor. ECARS number 40310, located in Central Massachusetts. Good morning, sir.
Good morning to Massachusetts. What's happening?
I'm getting a lot of wind. I'm inland. I'm right in the center of the state, and it's gusting up around 30 because of that Hurricane Lee. Other than that, it's a pretty decent day over.
Oh, that's cool. Well, excellent. Glad to hear that. I guess it's an indoor day for you?
Yeah, I'm not doing anything. I got to work all day tomorrow, tuning up some Clystrons for UHF radar that I work on. When they're tuned properly, they make like 2.25 megawatts peak. Only getting about 1.5 meg. They're making noise, so I got to go tackle that over.
Oh, that's interesting. So, and what do they use that for?
Typical high-power radar. We don't really track any coherent targets like planes or satellites. We're into ionospheric research. We get data like total electron content and plasma lines and all that kind of stuff for science. Over.
Oh, cool. That's very cool. And so what are they using for the Klystron?
Litton 5773s. They haven't made them in 20 years. I've got 10 on hand in unknown condition that if we got from Clear Air Force Base, Alaska, when they shut down their operations. We may be going on a scavenger hunt down at Arecibo. They use the same Klystron. So hope I can pick up a few more over.
How about that? Isn't it amazing? And I guarantee you, there aren't 100 people on this planet that know about this.
Yeah, I know, and I'm kind of a noob. I was never really a transmitter tech, but our transmitter tech retired, and they were like, hey, Will, you're in charge of the whole show. And I'm like, oh, and I'm learning as I'm going. There's a few documents here and there, but you're darn right, that's a very short list, over.
Yes, it is. It always amazes me what it takes to maintain Western-style civilization, and I think people take it for granted. It's a real shortcoming in human nature, and it's a real shame too. Because imagine if people didn't take so much for granted, how much more progress we could all experience. But thanks to guys like you, we're able to bumble along.
Yeah, I call it the great dumbing down of society. We're just using the number of people who are really technically adept at stuff, or the number is shrinking. Anyway, I'm not trying to blow my own horn. It's just a sad fact of society, in my opinion, over.
Yep. Nope, I get it. It's a shame. It's a doggone shame. So, well, anyhow, good. That's really cool. And boy, let us know if you go down to Arecibo. My neighbor on the other side of the hill from me, who's a radio operator, he used to operate the big dish down there in Arecibo. He's a technician down there, Jeff Acree. Really, really smart guy.
Arecibo has some real talent. There's no question about it. The destruction of that place, it was just horrible. But, you know, that drone operator, I'm sure you've seen the video on YouTube. That guy flying that drone caught the exact moment that all hell broke loose. What a once-in-a-lifetime shot, huh?
Yeah, that when I was a kid, I used to marvel at that thing, and it's a shame it's gone now. And then I heard they were going to fund another one, but then that went away, so I guess it's not going to happen. So I don't know what they're going to do with that place. All right, listen, take care and be safe with the 577.3. They will bite you.
Sure enough, we run them at 100,000 volts DC, typically 3.5 amps. But yeah, you're just a fuse in that circuit. LOL. 73's all on the net. Have a great day. This is KD4FOV. Back to net.
Alrighty, there you go. Next, KD8LDT.
Hey, Roger, Dave. Thanks for picking us up. The call's Kilo Delta 8 Lima Delta Tango. The name is Bart. Bravo Alpha Romeo Tango. And we're here in Howard, Ohio. Just playing on the radio. We picked up the Hamfest last week. It's a Yaesu Fox Tango 2000 with the MD100 desk mic. So we're trying to get everything set on it. Over.
Sounds like you got it going there. Sounds like you got it working.
Hey, Roger. Well, it sure sounds good. I love the audio. Of course, you've got great audio. So it certainly sounds good coming through this radio. I've got the 7300 DX10 and some newer rigs, but I'll tell you, radio like this sure sounds a lot better than some of the newer stuff. Over.
Yeah, sometimes they roll the edges off a little bit. It's a little more mellow.
Hey, Roger. Well, the wife just got back from the grocery store, so I've got some stuff to haul inside. But thanks for picking us up. We'll be listening along. And beautiful audio, beautiful signal into Howard, Ohio. KD8LDT, back to net.
All righty, thank you so much. Sounds like a lot of fun, but you better go take care of the XYL. ECARS Radio on 55, 1143. Let's see. Any mobile stations out there today? All right, Kilo 4, CAB Mobile, come in.
Good morning, Dave. The name is Dewey, Delta Echo Whiskey Echo Yankee. I am in Richmond, Virginia, and my ECARS is 40218.
Okay, I got you, Gilly, and I got you in Richmond, Virginia. Which way are you going?
We're heading down Interstate 64, and we're going to visit my father for his birthday in Portsmouth, Virginia. He'll be 92 today.
that's pretty good. So you're going to have a birthday party down in Portsmouth? Sounds like a good day for a party and a good day for a drive. Enjoy yourself and wish the guy many more years to come.
Roger. Thanks, Pat. Yeah, we're going to spend the day with him, and he's doing fine. I'll say 73 and let you catch the next person. K4CAV Mobile.
All righty, very good. I guess that takes care of mobiles. QRP, any QRP today?
Whiskey 3, Bravo, Uniform Golf.
All right, W3BUG, come in.
Yeah, this is Whiskey 3, Bravo, Uniform Golf. Name is John. We're located in Bel Air, Maryland, running about 10 watts, 7 to 10 watts. My ECARS number is 30021 on the roster. So back to you, Control.
All right, very good, John. The name here is Dave, and this is station WA3GIN, transmitting out of King George County, Virginia. So we're not too far apart, maybe 70 miles, maybe 75 miles. I know Bel Air, Maryland. That was a place where I bought my first 40-foot crank-up tower from a ham up there in Bel Air, Maryland, back in 1971. I think it was 1971. So that was a long time ago. How's Bel Air?
Well, Bel Air's, as usual, like everything else, getting built up. It's not real bad yet, but there is a lot of moratoriums here to stop the housing crunch and all that. So it's holding its own. It's doing very well. Been here about close to 30 years. In this area, so enjoy it. It's still got the feel of the country up here, so not too bad. I just got this G90 is what I'm using. My transceiver here is a Zygu G90, and I'm running 10 watts. If you could give me a signal report, I'd really appreciate it. You're a solid 59 plus here. Beautiful signal, beautiful audio. Back to net control.
Okay, very good. Well, I'll tell you what, you're 5859 here also. Okay, on Bel Air. And yeah, I noticed over here in Fredericksburg, Virginia, they had some signs that said save single-family homes. So apparently some of the cities are trying to change the zoning so you can take a single-family home lot and break it up into 4 apartments or condos or whatever they want to call them, so they can stuff more people into the same space. It's funny how things change. I remember when it was against the law to have a number of unrelated people living in the same house. You probably remember those laws. When you were single and looking for to rent a room somewhere, and now look at how things have changed after 20, 30, 40 years. Now they're going to take the same space and carve it up and make it all legal. That's hysterical. If they stop giving the developers such sweet deals, they wouldn't have to put the onus on the single family homeowner. So, but you know that. All right. Good memories from Bel Air. You take care and enjoy it.
Okay, Dave.
Oh.
Very good. Yeah. Well, it's like the old adage says, follow the money. Follow the money. That's all it's about. The government just wants more and more money. So the more people they can cram into a 2-foot space, the more taxes they can get out of them, and so on and so forth. So, I'm 72 years old, and quite honestly, I'm just watching this nation just crumble. And it's very disheartening. So anyway, well, we got a beautiful day here today. Sunny, 70-some degrees, very cool breeze, no humidity. So we're going to get outside and enjoy it. Thank you, Dave. I appreciate you picking me up. great signal here, and I will be sure to get back in again some other time. So, WA3GIN, this is Whiskey 3, Bravo Uniform Golf. Will be off and clear, 7-3.
All right, bud. Very fine. Yeah, I was a Marylander for most of my youth. I lived in Forestville, Gaithersburg, Tacoma Park. I think that was about it. I almost bought a place out in further north up there where Comstat had their station there, but can't remember the name of that place now. Anyhow, here's what you sound like down here in King George.
And I'm running 10 watts. If you could give me a signal report, I'd really appreciate it. You're a solid 59 plus here. Beautiful signal, beautiful audio. Back to net control.
Zygoos that I've heard. So you've got yours tuned up very nicely. That's for sure. Oh, well, I guess I wanted to mention one other comment, and that is the government with quotes on both sides. The government is us, okay? Those are just people that were elected, you know. So if we want better government, we need to make better choices. And I think for too long, people just ignored their responsibility of participation, and we end up with what we have. So, and people start getting back into things will start getting better. It's not an impossibility, and it is disheartening that so many of us dropped the ball, and now we're paying the price. All right, take care. Hope to hear that signal again here on 55, John.
Okay, Dave. Thank you again, and you have a good weekend and enjoy this beautiful weather while we've got it here. So 7-3. Take care. All the best.
All righty. It is 11:51 a.m. here on a Saturday morning. It's the 16th, and this is WA3GIN transmitting from King George County, Virginia. It's 75 degrees right now, and we're standing by for any stations. You don't have to be a member to check in.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
Uniform November
Echo 3, November Echo 2.
Whiskey 2,
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
It was a pretty good pile up there. WB8WYX. Who is the mobile? United November?
Yes, Kilo Delta 4, Foxtrot Uniform November, mobile.
Okay, if you in mobile, I got you, Tim, K3JTA. Who else?
Kilo Charlie 1, Echo Mike Juliet.
Okay, AQZ, I got you. Who's the QRP?
Kilo Delta. Donald Trump lies. I will always tell you the truth. Donald Trump lies like breathing.
Okay, I got EQZ. Who is the QRP station?
I can promise you this. I will always tell you the truth. Donald Trump lies like breathing.
Okay, you made your point. How about bringing your message to another frequency?
Tell you the truth. Donald Trump lies like breathing.
Station causing QRM. Kill yourself.
One thing I can promise
don't worry
you
about it. All right, WB8WYX, go ahead.
Tell you the truth. Donald Trump lies like breathing.
Here, 8289.
Shut in freak.
One thing I can promise you this. I will always tell you the truth.
In fact, I gotta get out there.
You loser, shut in
is getting
freak.
high.
Kill
So
yourself.
how's you been, fella? WB.
I can promise you this. I will always tell
We've been
you
good. They've been good. And the fella yelling at this guy, he doesn't hear you. So stop yelling because you're stepping on top of somebody who I am trying to hear. So just save it, okay? Net control handles the frequency. WB8WYX, I'm doing good. Got a little hay fever today. We're going to take care of that this afternoon and then enjoy some college football. You're doing good, and the signal's doing excellent. And you got anything planned for this afternoon?
I'm going to go down.
One thing I can promise you this. I will always tell you the truth.
Don't lie, it's like breathing.
Take him out for a spin so we can get out of that four-wall room.
Yeah, it's nice to get out, and the colder weather's coming, so got to enjoy this fine weather as long as you can. The cold days are coming. Take care, and thanks for checking in with us on ECARS, and hope to hear you again soon.
Roger. Thank you. God bless.
Alrighty, KD4 FUN mobile station. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Dave, and everyone on net. This is KD4 FUN Mobile, number 40053, and beautiful day here in Havelock, out in North Kakalaki, outside the main gate of Cherry Point.
W2AO, W2 Atlantic Ocean.
Yeah, cool weather is coming. I'm looking forward to it. And Dave, yeah, you're a good solid 5'9" here. Nice signal.
All right, Phil, fine. Nice to hear that. You're coming in here pretty well for a mobile station. Are you fixed mobile, or are you actually rolling somewhere?
No, I'm sitting here in the front yard kind of cleaning the car out right now. I'm getting ready to go mobile. Going to take the mother-in-law out for lunch today. So at the moment, I'm stationary over.
Oh, wow. Well, I'll tell you what. I couldn't tell the difference between fixed or mobile. You're doing great.
Well, I appreciate that. It's been a time. I had this Tar Heel antenna back on my Trailblazer, and it didn't do so good. So it's nice that on this 40 Sport, it's actually working pretty well. Probably still going to put an amplifier on it. I was looking at an outboard amp, about a 300-watt unit that I'll probably put in line with it later on. That's on my bucket list. But anyway, 7-3s. Everybody have a good weekend. Stay safe from KD4 FUN Mobile.
Alrighty, good deal. Here's how you sound in King George.
Well, probably still going to put an amplifier on it. I was looking at an outboard amp, about a 300-watt unit that I'll probably put in line with it later on. That's on my bucket list. But anyway, Kevin.
Yeah, I think you're doing great for that mobile.
I appreciate that. Yeah, it's when I had it on my Trailblazer, nobody could hear me. I was QRP. It was typical. I'd check in. They say, "Yeah, we hear you, but you're in there with the noise. We really can't make you out." Nice that it's working out. 7-3s. KD4 FUN Mobile.
Okay, good deal. Yeah, and double the power also will make a difference. So you go from 100 watts to 300 watts. Even 200 watts. That's worth 3 dB. So it definitely makes a difference. Just make sure you got all your door hinges and everything shunted, and you can tie as much of that metal together as you can to keep it on the outside of the cab and not on the inside, getting into the speakers and the electronics. Good luck. We'll look forward to hearing from you, and of course an update on your plans to increase power there at the mobile station for KD4 FUN. Next on the list, K3 JTA. Tim, come on in.
Good morning, Dave, and everybody on the net. I am enjoying the beautiful Saturday morning here, beautiful blue sky, no clouds, and I'm dealing with some yellow jackets in the yard, and I got them coming in and out of a little part of the eave upstairs on top of the second floor in the attic. But I bought a contraption that will help me get them out of the attic, and I'll tell you about it another time because you're up against the clock here. So, all right, 73 Dave, you're sounding great here in South Central PA, K3JTA.
Okay, Tim, fine business, 10/9 here. Good luck with that. Those guys are not fun. I ran into a nest of those live in the ground, and they apparently they can bite multiple times. So it was a very invigorating experience. Take care. EQZ, come on in.
Well, good morning, Dave. Well, it's still morning. W2 EQZ, Whiskey 2 Echo, Quebec Zulu. Marv here. ECARS number, where am I? 20712. I'll make this fast. We got beautiful weather here. Much the same as yours. I'm about 100 miles north of you. Enjoy the day. Thanks for being there. And we'll catch you next time. And I can almost say good afternoon. W2 EQZ back to net.
All right, good deal. Thank you so much. Who is the station with Kilo Delta in the call?
Kilo Delta 2, Zulu Tango Alpha, QRP station.
All right, KD2ZTQ, I think. Come on in.
Roger, Roger. It's Zulu Tango Alpha. Zulu Tango Alpha. I am running 10 watts with an Icon 705 and a chameleon loop antenna sitting in the backyard off the South Shore of Long Island in New York.
All right. Okay, on the 705, I have one of those on the table across from me. Great little radios. You're about an S8 here, so you're doing okay.
Yeah, I'll definitely take that, especially it feels like the band's starting to collapse a little bit up here, but it's a great place to win.
Yeah, boy, I tell you what, that 705 sounds great. W2AU, Stuart?
Well, good morning, Dave. Nice to hear you, and hope you're having a pleasant day. Boy, we've got something going on here on 75 meters. There's a signal all the way across it from 3,500 all the way up to 4,000. Came on this morning, and I haven't even been able to analyze it to find out what the heck it is. It's very strong. You ever heard of such an anomaly? Back to you from W2AO.
Well, not really, but it can be something on the power lines can be broken, loose fitting inside the transformer and the neutral. There's all kinds of things that can generate wideband noise like that.
Yeah, this goes from 3,500 to 4,000. I went over on 60 meters, and it's in there too in that spectrum, so I don't know what the heck it is, but hope it goes away. I'll have to get my head on it. I'm just kind of overwhelmed by the thought of it. W2AO, thank you.
Yeah, okay. Well, get in the mobile and drive around, see if you can find it. Thank you for joining us. My time is up. I want to thank everybody for checking in today, and hope you all have a great weekend. Be well, eat well, and be nice. You know, that's something that we can do, and all work at it, and that will help quite a bit. So let's see. Your new net control is going to be N2EDY. Ed, excellent net control operator. So please give him your undivided attention, and he will take you through the next hour. N2EDY, WA3GIN. It's all yours, Ed.
Oh, thanks, Dave. Thank you very much. Dave, you are 5 and 9 here into Allegheny County, into Allegheny Hills. They're sounding very good as usual. Take care, my friend. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. Welcome, everybody, to East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Name here is Ed, Echo Delta. And call sign is November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, located in Allegheny County, New York. Okay. Let's see, is there any QRP stations, any portable stations at this time called ECARS? Okay. Let's open it up to regular check-ins there. You do not need to be a member to check in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for check-ins.
November 2, Hotel Romeo, Hotel.
Okay, November 2, Hotel Radio Hotel. Welcome aboard the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Go ahead, sir.
Okay, good. I guess it's good afternoon. I'm not sure. Yes. So just wanted to check in. Put up a new antenna about a week ago, and so far it seems to be working fine.
All right, very good. You are about 5.5, 5.6 here at Allegheny County, New York. Sounding good, good audio, and a good signal. Over.
Okay, very good. Thanks. It's about, I don't know, 16 feet up. Still working on how to increase the height, but you're about 5.5 as well. It's kind of an interesting antenna setup. It is a V antenna using 2 screwdriver antennas.
Okay, sounds like you got a tool chest going on over there. What's your QTH?
Located in Montville, New Jersey. That's northern New Jersey.
Copy to northern New Jersey. All right, sir, very good. Sounding good. Sounds like you're having a lot of fun playing radio. Thank you for checking into ECARS. Stay safe, my friend, and play a lot of radio. All right, let's see. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Tango Whiskey.
Kilo Charlie 1, Echo Mike Juliet.
Okay, we have 2 batters on deck. Whiskey Bravo 2, Radio Tango Whiskey. And Kilo Charlie 1, Echo Mike Juliet. Anybody else wants to jump in this group?
November Echo Juliet.
All right, Terry, we got you. Okay, that's 3. Can't go past that. All right, Whiskey Bravo 2, Radio Tango Whiskey. Welcome aboard the ECARS.
Good afternoon, Ed. The handle is Don Delta Oscar November, and we are located in Derby, New York, near Angola, or town of Evans. And we're running barefoot at 100 watts into a vertical. And you're 5'9" here in Derby.
Oh, very good. Okay, you are 5'9" here in Allegheny County, New York, near Friendship, Cuba, New York. And, boy, I bet you have a lot of grapes out there. It's starting to smell pretty sweet out there, over.
Roger, roger.
All right, sir. Very good, Don. Thank you so much for checking in. Anything else that you want to talk about, or you're okay?
I'm okay, Ed. Thank you very much, and nice to talk to you.
Take care, Don. Thank you for checking in. Stay safe, my friend. All right, next on deck, Kilo Charlie 1, Echo Mike Juliet. Welcome aboard the ECARS. Go ahead.
Good morning. Kilo Charlie 1, Echo Mike Juliet. ECARS number 10417. It's Ira in Nashua, New Hampshire. I got a fairly decent day here considering the hurricane is passing by Boston. So I wanted to get a signal report because in a couple of minutes I'm going to start transmitting for the New Hampshire QSO party, which actually started about 10 minutes ago. So anybody on the net looking likes to do contests, today and tomorrow is the New Hampshire QSO party. Thank you for letting me in. Have a good day. 73 from Kilo Charlie 1, Echo Mike Juliet.
All right, very good, sir. You're fluctuating here in Allegheny County. You are from 5'5", 5'6", 5'7", up and down, but definitely readable and no issues. Over.
Thank you very much, QSL. Appreciate the report. 73.
Take care, sir. Thank you. Have a lot of fun today because you're going to play a lot of radio. Next on deck is Terry, November Echo Juliet. Welcome aboard, sir.
Hey, good afternoon there, Edjo. Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario. 30709 on your list, if you're looking. About 65 degrees here today. Doesn't appear to be raining. Well, it did rain last night, or early this morning around 2 o'clock.
Yeah, we had no rain the last 2 days, thank God. Everything's a mud pit out here, so we need to dry up. Plants don't mind it, but the tractor minds it when it's bogged down in the mud there, over.
Yes, sir, it does. Oh, don't you have a Cat D9 there ready to yank the tractor out of the mud?
You know, I do, but it's my buddy's Amish horses will come and pull me out, over.
Well, they usually got good grip. You got deep treads on them anyway. They can sink a couple of feet down and still have traction. You know, my brother has a 50 acres. I don't know, about 50 miles from here. That's what he uses. He gets a big four-wheel drive tractor stuck in the field. He just goes get the Caterpillar and pulls them out.
yeah. It's pretty nice out here. We kind of help each other, the Amish versus the English, as I'm known. And, you know, my English buggy sometimes gets stuck in the mud there, over.
Well, what about the chickens? They like running around in the slough, or they kind of stick to a little bit higher ground?
Yeah, they stand outside. They try to get on my deck, which of course I kick off. I'm like, oh my God, you know. But yeah, we have dry spots for the chickens, and I think they're smarter than me because they just stay near the coop there, over.
Yeah, close to home. That's the safe zone for them, I guess. Well, better hang it up here, Eddie. We're drifting down into the noise. So, yeah, a couple of times you drifted down there. Anyway, I will bid you a 73, and thanks for picking me up. And I'll probably be back to your sympathy call anyway.
Copy that. Thank you very much. Always appreciate the sympathy calls. Take care, Terry. Stay safe, my friends. Always great hearing from you. And have yourself a great weekend. 73's November, 2 Echo Delta Yankees, your net control for East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. And we're looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-ray.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Okay. Charlie Delta X-ray, Juliet Tango Alpha. Tim, we have you. Anybody else wants to jump in? Okay. Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-ray. Welcome aboard the ECARS. Go ahead.
Good morning. Sorry, don't have your name, nor your full call. I'm here at our local East Greenbush Community Days with a little demonstration of amateur radio. So if you could just give me a full call and your location, please.
Absolutely. This is November 2. Echo Delta Yankee, name here Zed, Echo Delta, located in the Allegheny Hills in the state of New York, over.
QSL, Ed, thank you very much. Appreciate it. As I was saying, we're just doing a little demonstration here for our local community day. Thank you very much. 7-3 for now.
Take care, my friend. You are 5 and 7 into Allegheny Hills, sounding good. And good signal. And stay safe, my friend. And have yourself a great day. And thank you for what you do. Next on deck, Juliet Tango Alpha. Tim, welcome aboard.
Good afternoon, Ed, and everyone on the net. K3JTA, Tim, located between York and Lancaster, PA. And Ed, I heard your comment about the grapes making everything smell sweet. In our woods, it's the pawpaws. Lots of pawpaw trees and pawpaw patches in the woods around here. And they are, falling off of their trees. And they are fermenting on the ground. And it is, you talk about a sweet smell. It is so pleasant. It's really nice. And, people actually collect them and eat them. I've done it too, but you have to have a taste for them, I thought they tasted good, but they weren't like apples and peaches and pears, etc. But they're out there. You can survive on them for a while, I guess. And if they're fermenting, maybe you can get a little drunk on them too. Who knows? Okay, Ed, you have a good one. 73 K3JTA.
Very good, Tim. Yeah, we have wild grapes out here in Allegheny. Yeah, they grow right with my elderberries. And the wild grapes, we have tons of them. So what we make jam, we make wine out of it. And the chickens love it. Very healthy for them. Keeps them very healthy. So we like the wild grapes out here. It's gonna be time to pick. And I'll have to get my step ladder and go into the trees there, over.
Yeah, well, good for you. That's pretty cool. Do you make wine out of them?
Yeah, make wine, brandy, and same with the elderberries. We have an elderberry orchard here, and half of it for medicinal purposes. We freeze dry them and can't hold on to them. And the other half, I make wine out of it and get half the community feeling good. Over.
Yeah, that's great. Oh, that's nice. My father, he played around with it in our basement. He'd have to buy the grapes, of course. He had a cool contraption in there that fermented it and, turned it in. He had these big gauze pads. When he bought them, they were white, and soon after they were purple and then brownish after a while. But he enjoyed it, and he also experimented with some other ones. But the one that I remember him making a big deal about was dandelion wine, and it tasted pretty good. I lived over in Africa and for 2 years in the Peace Corps, and there in that country they made honey beer, and it was really good, but not something I guess that's a big deal over here, but it was nice over there anyway, a nice diversion. Very good, Ed. 73. Have a good rest of the weekend if I don't talk with you again. K3JTA.
Take care, Tim. Thank you for checking into ECARS. It's always great hearing from you. And, I'll keep you updated on the elderberry and the wild grape wine. 73s. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee Clear with Tim. Kilo Bravo, Kilo 3 JTA. Take care, my friends. Stay safe. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins. Do not need to be a member to check in.
Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo Papa.
Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo Papa, we have you. Anybody else wants to jump in?
This is Zach, Zulu Alpha Charlie Hotel, ECARS number 30496 for life on the roster. Don't have the greatest copy on you. I can read you, but I think we're kind of close together. But anyway, just wanted to give a quick check-in. 72 degrees and sunny in northeastern Pennsylvania. Nothing else to report. KB3 MVP back to net.
All right, KB3 MVP. Yeah, you were 5'7", and then you went right into you did a submarine dive on me. But okay, we got all the information. Thank you, sir. Stay safe and have yourself a great day and play a lot of radio. And then it'll be a great weekend. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. ECARS looking for check-ins. Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins. Please stand by. I'm going to go grab a cup of coffee. I will be right back. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Back in 2 minutes.
Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. ECARS, looking for check-ins. ECARS, looking for check-ins.
Oh, check-in. Kilo Uniform 3L.
Okay, Kilo Uniform 3 Alpha, welcome aboard the ECARS. Go ahead, sir.
Roger, occasional check-in. I don't have a number yet. I should get around to it, I guess. Just fooling around with a new, well, it's not a new radio, but new for me. And, I guess it works. You heard me. Name's Bill, and we're in a little town called Pipersville, Pennsylvania, about 25 miles north of Trenton. And figured we'd check in.
All right, sir. Very good. I believe you said Bill, right? Is that a positive, Bill?
Roger, Roger.
Okay, Bill. Very good. You are 5 and 5, 5-5 here into Allegheny County, New York. Good audio, good signal. No issues noted. Over.
That's always a good thing when you're trying out a new radio. It's a little ICOM 718. I actually bought it at Kutztown Antique Radio Show yesterday. And price was right, and God really didn't know if it worked or not. It was an estate deal. But we got it cheap enough. I figured, well, I could sell it for parts. But it works. Works good. Actually, it's a good little radio. I mean, obviously not real high end, but I'll tell you what, I've been pleasantly surprised with it. So at least overseas. So yeah, actually I missed the name and the call.
Okay, Bill. Name here is Ed Echo Delta. Call sign November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. Over.
All right, real good. I don't know how busy you've been today, but nice day. Maybe everybody's outside raking leaves already. So we'll let you carry on. Appreciate you letting me in. KU3A.
All right, Bill, thank you for checking in. Yeah, everybody's trying to catch the last summer's days over here before we take that plummet. But, yeah, I'll be out of here, too. And I'll be raking and cutting and cleaning. Take care, my friend. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. Thank you for checking in. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear with Kilo Uniform 3 Alpha. Bill. 73s, my friend.
Have a good one, KU3A.
Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
Nancy Alpha 3 Yankee.
November 3, November Alpha.
Yep, this is NA3Y, Johnstown, Pennsylvania, over.
Nancy Alpha 3 Yankee, November America. Anybody else? Okay, Nancy Alpha 3 Yankee, welcome aboard.
Okay, yeah, I heard you calling there, and I still had the radio on. And just fired up the app here. I figured I'd check in with you before I start working in the garage here. But I'm in Johnstown, Pennsylvania, also known as Flood City. And beautiful day today, sunshine, supposed to get up to around 70 degrees. And back to you.
All right, very good. You are 5'10", a little bit over than that, into Allegheny County, New York. Sounding good. My friend used to live near there, and they used to have all kinds of flooding. I think it was the Allegheny River. I don't know if that's the river you're near to. Over.
Nah, it's called the Stony Creek River in Pennsylvania here. Well, what happened in Johnstown back in 1889 is there was a really big earthen dam about 14 miles away. And it actually was bought by the big wigs of the time. That'd be like Westinghouse, Carnegie, and some others. And when they bought the dam, they widened the top so they could get their carriages across. And there was a relief valve that was in there, but it was broke. They never fixed it. So there was like 3 days of rain, and the dam burst. Traveled 14 miles through the valley, slammed into Johnstown, which is against the hills, and over 2,000 people died.
Copy that. Yep. I love history. Unfortunately, a lot of it is a sad part of history. But all right, well, very good. I find that very interesting, and after that, I'm going to check it out myself. Thank you for the information. Anything else that we can do for you, sir?
That's about it. But that's why I give it the name Flood City. They had two other floods after that, not nearly as bad, but yeah, the water was so much force of that water knocked trains off the tracks. But
Yeah, a little bit of history, sad history at that. And a lot of people after that, they moved up to the top of the hill, and that area is now called, what is it? I can't even remember now. But they developed the hill above people that want to be down there in a way. So, anyways, good luck on the ECARS here. It sounds like the band's starting to fade a little bit. But you take care, and maybe we'll talk to you another time. This is NJ2US.
Thank you, sir, for that. Appreciate it. Stay safe, my friend. Play a lot of radio, and hopefully we'll catch you down the road. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear. November Alpha 3 Yankee, downtown PA. Next on deck, November America. Welcome aboard.
This is N3NNA, and ECARS number 30366 for the roster. We got us a 69 degrees and a sunny day down here on the eastern shore. Over.
Okay, very good, sir. 30366 number. Thank you, sir, for that. Appreciate it. Sounding good. You are 5 and 7 here into Allegheny County, New York. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Thank you. You are about the same to me. Over.
Okay, very good, sir. Well, thank you so much for checking in there. Is there anything else that ECARS can do for you?
It's been a while since I've checked in, so we'll say 7-3 to everyone on the net. And 3NNA, we're up.
Thank you for checking in. Don't be a stranger. We do not bite. Stay safe. And that was N3NNA 30366. Good signal 57 into Allegheny County, New York. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo.
Yankee X-ray Echo, welcome aboard, sir. Go ahead.
Yeah, this is Mike up in Syracuse, New York, out in the country, so to speak. ECARS number would be 21175. And we're just checking out a couple of old tube radios I purchased. This is not one of them. I can't get the one I just got actually function properly on the transmit side. Got a great receiver in it. Old Kenwood 830S, I guess. And it'll be a nice toy to play with. Probably wait for the summer months before I pull her down and find out what's going on. Over.
Okay, Mike, got you 21175. Mike, can I have your full call sign for my logger? I missed it.
Yeah, sorry. Yes, this is Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-ray Echo.
Gotcha, Mike. Okay, Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-ray Echo 21175 from Syracuse. Famous place for Italian spaghetti houses. Over.
Right now?
Mike, did you copy?
I might have stepped on you. I was trying to catch your call letters is all.
Okay, it's November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. And I was referring to Syracuse as a great spaghetti restaurant area. Over.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Maybe we chatted before because someone said the same darn thing about the spaghetti warehouse or something of this nature. Over.
Oh, that was probably me. I love spaghetti. I have a few friends from Syracuse, and that's all they talked about was the spaghetti. And here I'm stuck with ragu. Over.
Yes, sir. I'm totally on your side. I will definitely stand in line together to get some of that good stuff. Possibilities is a really great place too, where they make their own bread and dipping sauces and things of this nature. and I've always been very fond of their stuff. In fact, good old Columbus Bakery Company here in Syracuse, I think it's been in business about 100 years now, and they sell the Possibilities dips in their bread store over.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, wow. I love, in Buffalo, which is about 60, 70 miles away from us, we have a few spaghetti places. The old Italians, they know how to do it, and I'll tell you, pretty great food there, over.
Yes, sir. Total agreement. Actually, the bread company was founded by Greeks, of all the things, and I still call it Italian bread, Columbus Bakery. So I guess that was a time when nobody separated nationalities with a fine-tooth comb, like, so to speak, that Greeks, Italians, and you name it, Armenians, we all enjoyed the same cuisine, over.
Absolutely. Yep. And hopefully we all get back to that. Very nice. All right, sir. Very good, Mike. Anything else that we could do for you?
No, not at all. I just wanted to check in. I got a little frustrated to work on this old Kenwood, but I know I'll get a hold of it and figure out what's going on. I'm going to get out of your hair and let you go get some other people in there. KD2, YXE, sitting on the side, over.
Thank you, Mike. Good luck on your work there. I love old radios myself. Today's the FT901 Delta, Mike. I just love them. All right, sir. Take care. And when you do go for your spaghetti dinner one of these days, say cheers to N2EDY and have one for me. Take care, Mike. 21175. Thank you, sir, for that. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
Whiskey 3, Julia, Charlie, Bravo, Mobile.
Okay, Whiskey 3, Juliet, Charlie, Bravo, Mobile. Welcome to East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Go ahead, sir.
Okay, well, thanks for taking my call. The name is Charlie. ECARS number 30316, and beautiful day so far. 71 degrees, sun shining, blue sky, so all is good. Over.
Oh, now there you go. That's good. Yep. 30316. We got you in there. And you're mobile with blue skies and sunshine. Let's enjoy these days that we have left. Over.
Roger, boy, I lost you there. I just went around the big building, but I won't hold it. We're located over here in northwest corner of Pennsylvania, about halfway between Erie and Pittsburgh, and we're just on our way into the BMW to sign the book and head back home. So say 7-3 to you and have a great day. W3JCB, we'll go back to that.
All right, sir. Very good. Thank you for checking in. 30316, we have you. And mobiling under sunshine and blue skies there. So stay safe, my friend. Safe travels, and thank you for checking into East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. ECARS looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net controller November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. If everybody could please stand by for 2 minutes while I grab a cup of coffee, I'll be right back in 2 minutes. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. Be back in 2.
Sounds good, Ed. K through JTA.
Tim, thanks. Appreciate it, my friend. Just got to get more coffee in me and keep going forward.
Well, it's good to get a nice fresh cup anyway. K through JTA.
East Coast Amateur Radio Service, net 7.255, looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, net 7.255, looking for check-ins. looking for check-ins.
Kilo 2, Hotel Victor Echo.
Kilo 2, Hotel Victor
Kilo
Echo.
2, Hotel Victor Echo. Name is Chris.
Oh, I think we doubled on that one. Go ahead, Chris. Try one more time.
Roger. Kilo 2, Hotel Victor Echo. 20301 is the number.
20301. Okay, we got you in there. You're about 5'7" there, over.
Roger, Roger. Yeah, the band's a little up and down. You're 5'9", 5'9" in Ocean County and little town of Bayville, and we're about 3 miles in from the Atlantic Ocean. Everything is good here. Just wanted to jump in and say good afternoon. So you have a good day. I didn't catch your call sign.
Okay, it's November 2, Echo, it's Delta Yankee. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Did you get affected by that hurricane at all, or you guys got spared?
No, we really didn't get that much here. Winds like 20, 25 miles an hour. Clouded up a little bit on Saturday morning, but other than that, it's just not Saturday morning. Yesterday morning, but it not really that much. Just a little bit of wind. Okay.
Good. All right. I know some coastal areas. I think New Hampshire. I think, and Massachusetts might have a little flooding, but thank God nobody got hurt. Over.
Yeah, Roger, and everything's good here. Yeah, you're a little bit north. I'm seeing New York State, Erie County, but like I said, we didn't get that much, and we just rode it out. My brother-in-law in Maine, he's on the east coast of Maine, and they got a little bit of wind and rain, not terrible, so most of it went up. I think it went right between Maine and the northern Canada and the island, and then it just disappeared up north.
That's good. Get it back out in the ocean. All right, sir. Very good. Got you in at 20301. Sounding good. Anything else that we can do for you?
No, negative. I guess you can't pour me a beer, so I'll have to do that. But thanks, Ed, for the contact, and good afternoon from 20301 and Chris down here in Bayville, New Jersey. Have a great day, and thanks for being on the air.
Thank you, Chris, for checking in. Appreciate it when people check in. Stay safe, my friend, and we'll catch you later. Have yourself a great weekend. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear with Kilo 2 Hotel Victor Echo 20301. Thank you, Chris. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins.
W4HI. W4HI.
W4HI. Welcome aboard the ECARS. Go ahead, sir.
Thank you very much. I was listening, as I always do. I'm not a member yet, but it's always really nice to hear your net. We're located in upstate South Carolina, running about 50 watts. We've got an antenna issue, so I can only run a marginal amount of power. Over.
Okay, very good. Well, let me tell you, you are 5'7", 5'8" here into Allegheny County, New York. Over.
Well, I'm originally from Allegheny County in Pennsylvania, so that's really neat. Where is Allegheny County in New York?
It's, north. Let me see. I'm looking at the map here. It's about, 60 miles east of Lake Erie and about 10 miles north of the Pennsylvania border, between the towns of Friendship and Cuba. Over.
Wow, that must be a real pretty part of the country. I've never been in upstate New York. We're located right on the eastern side of the Appalachian Mountains, or the Blue Ridge Mountains, they call them down here, but they're still the Appalachians. And we're at an elevation of about 1,000 feet. And my county is the northwestmost county in South Carolina, and it borders North Carolina on the north side, which is the mountainous part. So within a very short time, I can be anywhere from 4,000 to 6,000 feet above sea level. And the Georgia mountains are a little lower there. They're about 4,000 to 5,000 feet, not miles. Oh, that'd be a big mountain, wouldn't it?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Beautiful part of the country, too, down there, absolutely. A little bit better weather. We have sunshine and blue skies, which is a rarity here in southern New York. But, yeah, enjoy it while we can. And kudos to you with your 1,000-foot elevation. It always helps. My antenna is only about 10 to 12 feet off the ground, but our elevation itself is about almost, oh my God, let's see, about 1,750, 1,800 feet.
Okay, well, you're really in the same mountains. They just call them different names along the way, because the Appalachian Mountains start in Georgia and end up literally in Nova Scotia, as I found out recently. But again, we keep them different names here. There's the Great Smoky Mountains. That's still the same thing. You know, it's just a different local name. And very good. Well, I remember Pittsburgh. That's where Allegheny County. It was only two ways roads went, up or down, never straight. No straight and level.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we're pretty secluded here in the hills. Our noise level is very low, if any at all. The only time the noise level raises a little bit with a pulsating sounds when I put on my electric fence. I do that at nighttime, so it really doesn't bother me. So yeah, it has its benefits, you know. The further away I am into the woods, the better I feel there. Over.
Oh, very good, very good. Well, it's really nice getting to know you. I didn't catch the name, and I don't know if I told you my name. It's Bruce, B-R-U-C-E. And always enjoyable chatting with someone. And I like the net. I like how long it lasts, 1:30 or so. So I usually I'm right in the process right now, recovering a hard disk failure in my computer. And I've never done this before. So I've been working on it for days. Over.
Oh yeah, sounds like a lot of fun. Yeah, I'm okay with the computers a little bit. I know how to turn one on and turn it off. That's about it. Bruce, I don't know if you know, ECARS also has a great feature. One of our directors there, NJ2US, has a SDR. Every day he puts it on during the net, so you can actually hear yourself from New Jersey. If you're interested, just go on YouTube and punch in NJ2US.net, and you'll be able to hear yourself and how you sound in New Jersey there. Over.
Well, I use SDR's Kiwi SDR for a lot of my stuff, but I really, that's good. Would you say that again one more time? I've got a pen and pencil now.
Sure. You can do your own radio checks, too. It's really great. NJ2US, November Juliet 2, United States. Over. .net. NJ2US.net.
Very good, very good. Well, made some headway on some of my work here, so I'm going to let it say it's recovering from a backup, and I had to replace the hard drive, and that bonged, and hopefully now I'll be able to have all my data, my whole computer just like it was. Unfortunately, I didn't do a backup since April, so it's going to be what my machine looked like in April this year, But that's all right. That's better than nothing at all. I really got neglect on not doing it weekly. Over.
Yeah, I got to keep up with it. I have my support staff do that, a.k.a. the wife. So, yep, I hear you. All right, well, listen, Bruce, it's been very nice meeting you. Thank you for checking in. It's a great net, a lot of great people, and it's if you listen long enough, you always end up with a smile on your face. Over.
Well, sounds good. Really nice meeting. And again, what was your name?
The name is Echo Delta. Echo
Oh, good. I usually use my middle name on HF, especially the first time when you're meeting somebody, because Bruce is kind of hard sometimes. But mine's Edward or Ed, Echo Delta. So, yeah, we're two Eds, 7-3, W4HI.
Take care, my friend. Stay safe, play a lot of radio, and have yourself a great weekend. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, clear with Whiskey 4 Hotel India. By the way, you started out with 5.7, you ended up 5.9 with your 50 watts, so doing good. Stay safe, my friend. Nice meeting you. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Okay, November 2, Zulu Golf November. Big signal. Anybody else? Okay, November 2, Zulu Golf November, front and center. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, good afternoon all. 72ZGN, and up here in the northeast corner of the state of New York, the Peru-Plattsburgh area. We are under the clouds of the far-out clouds of Hurricane Lee, or the remnants of it. 68 degrees, and we got a breeze out of the northeast right now. Anywhere from 5 to 10 miles an hour with gusts up around 15 at the peak. And they're expecting some gusts up around 30 miles an hour this afternoon.
Okay, nothing too bad. That's good. Maybe it'll blow and clean up the yard. Usually we have good storms up here, and either it cleans the yard out or fills it up there. Over.
Roger. Well, around here, what happens is the leaves normally, I'm kind of shielded from the northeast, but we get a northwest wind or a southwest wind. The leaves come down from the hill above me down through a field and land in my yard, because at the end of my yard is good old wood. So I kind of trap them and I just leave them there to rot. And to ZGN.
Yeah, copy that. Yeah. You have a few friends that live up that way, and Malone, and what's that? Oh, Champlain area, Messina, Potsdam. I think there's a cannon up there too. But yeah, nice area, beautiful area. Over.
Yeah, affirmative. Yeah, if you know Malone, Gagne's greenhouse, my aunt and uncle ran that, and my cousin is running it now.
No, I'm not too sure. I know I've visited up there several times. I have a friend up there, Harold Maru, and so we go up there now and then. You know, sometimes we'll meet halfway into what's that one fort? Fort Drum. Yeah, Fort Drum. But beautiful area. I always tease them though. Even during the middle of summer, I ask them, "Is it still snowing up there?" Over.
There's a few places up there that it could snow in summer and people wouldn't think anything of it. Yeah, Malone, they're located right down from the hospital on 4th Street. So, Okay, very good. And yeah, I know I've got friends out in the Hopkinton area, which is out near Canton, or Potsdam actually. And we know W2YUZ from out in Gouverneur. So we've been up in that area quite often. You have a great afternoon, and we'll catch you again later. And to ZGM.
Thank you for checking in. Appreciate it. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. Have a great weekend. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear with November 2, Zulu Golf November. Good signal. You're about a 5'8". 5'8". I don't know if I told you that. A good 5'8". East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins. 7.255, looking for check-in. Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-in. ECARS looking for check-in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, net 7.255, looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, net 7.255, looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
November Alpha Charlie.
November Alpha Charlie, welcome aboard the ECARS. Go ahead, sir.
Whiskey Alpha 2, November Alpha Charlie. QRP, name is Fred, Foxtrot Romeo Echo Delta. Location is Corning, New York.
Very good. Let's see, Whiskey 2 November Alpha Charlie. Okay. You are 5 and 7, 5/8 into Allegheny County, New York. Over.
Oh, very good. The call is Whiskey Alpha 2 November Alpha Charlie. You also have a fine signal 5-9 here in Corning, New York.
Okay, my bad. Whiskey Alpha 2 November Alpha Charlie. Okay, yeah, sounding good, sir. How many watts are you using?
10 watts to a G5 RV. My home location is 1,700 feet.
Oh, very good, yep. I'm receiving you on a 40-meter loop, about 10 feet off the ground, elevation about 1750. Over.
Well, that makes sense. Hill to hill. Go ahead.
Absolutely. Gotta love this area for radio operations. We have a very low floor noise here at all. Hardly hear anything, so I guess that helps out too. Over.
I have no noise indicated on my S meter. Very, very low noise. Go ahead.
Absolutely. All right, sir. Sounds like you're having a lot of fun, and I got to pull the plug here in about a few minutes, so I'm going to try to get ahead of myself. Anything else that we could do for you?
No, just wanted to check in. I was cruising the bed, heard your signal, and thought I'd say hi. I will say 73, WA2NAC clear.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it for checking in. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. Okay, everybody, I'm going to pull the plug on this big bad boy. I want everybody to have a great weekend, safe weekend. Thank you for checking in. And we'll be open up tomorrow, Fame Bat Channel at 7:30 a.m.-ish, right around that area, that time. That being said, God bless you. God bless America. God knows we need it. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear.
this frequency news? This frequency news. Is this frequency news? CQ Parks on air. Kilo November 4, November Bravo Juliet. CQ Parks on air. Kilo November 4, November Bravo Juliet. CQ Parks on air. Kilo November 4, November Bravo Juliet. CQ Parks on air. Kilo November 4, November Bravo Juliet. CQ Parks on air. Kilo November 4, November Bravo Juliet. CQ Parks on air. Kilo November 4, November Bravo Juliet. CQ Parks on air. Kilo November 4, November Bravo Juliet. CQ Parks on air. Kilo November 4, November Bravo Juliet. CQ Parks on air. Kilo November 4, November Bravo Juliet. CQ Parks on air. Kilo November 4, November Bravo Juliet. CQ Parks on air. Kilo November 4, November Bravo Juliet.
Kilo Bravo 3, Zulu Uniform Kilo.
CQ Parks on air. Kilo November 4, November Bravo Juliet.
Kilo Bravo 3, Zulu Uniform Kilo.
Kilo Bravo 3.
This is Kilo Bravo 3, Zulu Uniform Kilo. Again, Kilo Bravo 3, Zulu Uniform Kilo. Over.
Roger. Kilo Bravo 3, Zulu Uniform Kilo. Have you 5-1 into Kilo 0413.
All right, I have 0413. Just my signal report again, please. Over.
Roger, roger. Thanks for hunting. 73.
Okay, you are a 4-4 from Maryland. 4-4, over.
Thanks for Maryland. Thanks for hunting. 73.
7-3.
CQ Parks on air. Kilo November 4, November Bravo Juliet.
Kilo Bravo 3, Charlie Victor Oscar.
Charlie, Kilo Bravo 3 again?
Kilo Bravo 3, Charlie Victor Oscar.
Kilo Bravo 3, Charlie Victor Oscar. Have you 5-9 into Kilo 0413.
QSL, have you 5-9 in southern Pennsylvania, about 35 miles west of Harrisburg, and the name is Tom, Tango Oscar Mike Tom, QSL.
Roger, Tom, name here is Chuck. Thanks for hunting. 7-3.
7-3.
Kilo November 4, November Bravo Juliet, QSL. CQ Parks on air. Kilo November 4, November Bravo Juliet. CQ Parks on air. Kilo November 4, November Bravo Juliet. CQ Parks on air. Kilo November 4, November Bravo Juliet. CQ Parks on air. Kilo November 4, November Bravo Juliet. CQ Parks on air. Kilo November 4, November Bravo Juliet.
2, Delta India.
Delta India?
2, Delta India, November 2, Delta India.
November 2, Delta India. Have you 55 into Kilo 0413.
QSL, thank you for picking me up. I've got you 59 Jackson, New Jersey. What's up?
Thanks for New Jersey. Thanks for hunting. 73.
73.
CQ Parks on air. Kilo November 4, November Bravo Juliet. CQ Parks on air. Kilo November 4, November Bravo Juliet. CQ Parks on air. Kilo November 4, November Bravo Juliet. CQ Parks on air. Kilo November 4, November Bravo Juliet. CQ Parks on air. Kilo November 4, November Bravo Juliet. CQ Parks on air. Kilo November 4, November Bravo Juliet. CQ Parks on air. Kilo November 4, November Bravo Juliet. CQ Parks on air. Kilo November 4, November Bravo Juliet. CQ Parks on air. Kilo November 4, November Bravo Juliet. CQ Parks on air. Kilo November 4, November Bravo Juliet. CQ Parks on air. Kilo November 4, November Bravo Juliet.
Kilo Charlie 3, Juliet Alpha Sierra.
Kilo Charlie 3, Juliet Alpha Sierra.
Roger, Roger. You're just about a 5-4 into Punxsutawney, Pennsylvania.
Roger, you're a 55 into Kilo 0413.
Roger, Roger. Thank you for 0413, 73, and have a great activation.
73, thanks for hunting. Kilo November 4, November Bravo Juliet, QRZ. Last call for Kilo November 4, November Bravo Juliet into Kilo 0413. Last call into Kilo November 4, November Bravo Juliet and Kilo 0413. Kilo November 4, November Bravo Juliet, QRZ, QRT.